Yo, this is that music that SpongeBob was listening to when he lost his identity. Some of you will understand. Some of you won't, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to play that for the entire stream, I think you guys would get tired of hearing that same song over and over and over. But that being said, how's everyone doing on this illustrious Friday evening? Today we're going to be working on Kamino. We're going to be doing two things. We're first going to be building two more of these bad boys right here. For whatever reason last week, my plan was to build 21. I only built 19. I don't know why, but, you know, whatever. It happens. So we're going to finish that off by building the two more that I need. And after that, actually, I need 22, now that I think about it. Let me go ahead and... I'll grab that in a sec. So I need to do that. So we're going to do that. And then I'm going to be building another one of these bad boys right here. So I've had Kamino on these newly designed stilts for a while now. And the design is great. I love it. But I realized that it needs a little bit more support underneath. Like, I noticed some areas are kind of sagging, like, towards the front. So I'm adding a second one, really kind of towards the front. You'll see in the update exactly where it's going to go. But that means that I'm going to need another one of these bad boys. So this might be the most complex thing that I built on stream in quite some time. Hopefully it goes well. We'll see. But yeah, should be a good time. So before we get into all that, I'll go ahead and do the rundown. We got Bobbert's Bricks, Random Clone, Hoarder 66, Big Willie Gangnam Style, KD Brick Studios, SBB, Squidman, DMK Mox, Quick Bobo Bricks. Nice to see you. I thought maybe you won't be in the call. I know you said you had something to do today, so whatever that is, have fun. Axe Enjoy, what's going on, man? Brick Freak, Lalavo says spaghetti wiring. Kind of, yeah. Only because, like, it's a really confined space. I mean, if you ever had to wire Lego, you'd understand why this ends up looking like this. And also, I realized these LEDs that I've been using for this part, the wires are, like, slightly thicker than the ones I usually use. So they don't, like, conform or bend as easily. So they end up, like, popping out a lot more than I would even like. But, you know, it is what it is. It'll all end up getting hidden, but it looks kind of ugly in the meantime. And we got Wool Bricks Productions. How you doing, man? We had, not necessarily an announcement, but we had a, I don't know, like I guess a trailer drop this week for Star Wars Acolyte. I have not actually watched the trailer, but I am dying to know what you guys think about it. Go ahead and hop in the live stream VC. Hello, how are you?
Yo, what's up? I have watched the Acolyte trailer.
Okay, I need your opinion on it. Is it a day one must watch?
Not super excited about it, to be honest, but maybe it will be something refreshing and new. But it's kind of like, maybe it will be like Andor in the sense, like, I'm not really excited for it, and it will turn out to be really good, but we'll just have to see.
Okay.
I mean, it kind of looks like Eternals in Star Wars.
Oh, really? I guess that's not a good thing.
That's like the vibe I'm getting of it.
Did you watch Eternals?
Yeah, even in the movie theaters, unfortunately.
Wow, dude, that's some dedication.
Yeah, that was when I was still liking Marvel a lot.
I got you. I mean, I don't know. I know literally nothing about the show. Other than I've seen they announced like Black Series figures for it that look kind of cool.
Yeah, already.
Hey, does anyone think that one Black Series figure for the Acolyte looks like the main Jedi kid character on Young Jedi Adventures?
Hold on, I know you're talking about the guy or the girl?
The guy.
Let's see.
Ready.
I don't know if they're maybe supposed to be the same person, but they got like the same similar hairdo going on. I feel like.
Let's see. Is it the? Hold on.
Yo,
Yeah.
Levi, are you building a set?
Yeah,
Ornithopter?
I'm about to open it and start building.
That's cool.
Is he wearing a hood? Oh, here. I
Wait,
think
do
I
you
found
have
it.
the Benatar?
No, I don't think.
Levi, do you have the Benatar? Because I'm using the stand for it and it works really well.
No, I don't have the Benatar, but I might end up making a stand. We'll see.
Yeah, it's worth it. I mean, you can't really display it anywhere else. Properly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess it could be. I don't know. Someone in the chat. Is it the same person?
That would be a deep cut.
That would be a
Easter egg.
good. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. What's his name? Young
Wait, does
Jedi
he have a Lego
Jedi
figure?
character. I mean, there's a Lego
Uh,
figure from the Young Jedi set.
yeah, he does have a Lego. He was in the first set actually. He does have a
but
minifig.
I don't remember his name, and I also don't know the name of the Acolyte character, so I'm not much help.
Yeah, I don't know
His
any of the
name
names.
is.
Let me drop a picture in the chat if I can find it. There.
Bro, where is it? I'm just trying to find. I looked up. I Google searched the characters, and Google showed me everyone except him.
Wow.
I know, right? Okay, I don't know why I found this funny, but so I Google searched Young Jedi Adventures characters, and like Google has like the people also ask section, and the first question is Young Jedi Adventures LGBTQ? Like
I've never seen anyone ask that before.
that do be my primary concern when going into a Star Wars show. Are there any LGBTQ characters? I need to know. Tell us now.
Wait, how old is that show even?
That show, like a couple years. Oh, it came out last year. Yeah.
Oh, that
Okay, what
show,
is
the
this
kid
kid's
show.
name? Yeah, the cartoon.
Here. I've added pictures of both, or I'm about to post them both to the chat. There's the first.
E4 says it's a different character.
Okay, I don't know. Similar hair.
I literally cannot find this kid's name. What the heck is his name? That's a
on
Young
the Lego
Jedi
set.
Adventures wiki. That's okay. It should just come up, right? Like,
Yeah, you would think.
oh, okay.
It would
Oh,
be
he
really-
actually has a great name. Y'all want to know what it is?
Yeah,
No.
let's hear
Kai Brightstar.
it.
Right Star.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
like a ship. Maybe.
Bro, would it not be so
It
funny?
it reminds me like Skywalker or Darklighter.
It would be so funny if like a kid from the little kids TV show gets killed in Acolyte.
That would be pretty
insanely
dark.
funny.
From a little kid show, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Have we? Didn't like a? Am I crazy or didn't like the Wookiee kid from Clone Wars die in something?
No,
Or-
he's still around in Bad Batch.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought he died in Bad Batch. Like, is there a character that we've seen like start off as a kid, like end up getting killed in a future series, other than
I mean,
like Anakin, I guess.
Yeah, that's okay.
Even though Anakin didn't really get killed though.
Nah, he just kind of died.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm out.
He said, "I can't breathe no more.
I'm out.
I'm out. See ya." Bro, what a...
I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I mean, if Ahsoka ever dies, then maybe. But
Well, you think we'll ever see Ahsoka get killed?
they'll
That
have to
would-
do
that would-
I
that's
think
never
they'll-
gonna
I
happen.
think Star Wars would be so strung out here in like 10 years where they're finally like, okay, we're just gonna kill her, and we can always go back and make more material,
They're gonna have Disney's gonna have Rey kill Ahsoka. That would be amazing.
bro.
Minor Mix Mock says, "How we doing? How we doing, man?" I was gonna say Boba Fett would fit the bill, but they had to go and ruin that.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Why is he still alive?
Because we need more Mandalorians.
For money.
Monday.
Trevor04 says, "What figure could Lego make that would dethrone the First Order pilot?" That's a good question, huh? So for those of you who don't know, my favorite minifigure, like ever, is the First Order Special Forces pilot. As for what figure Lego could make that would dethrone that, oh, I don't know, man. That's a special kind of figure. It would have to be something, I guess, kind of unprecedented. Like, I don't know if Lego did like a really detailed Rey with her like half sleeves and like dual molding, like that would go hard. I would love that.
We need that.
What about
that would be amazing.
From 2D Clone Wars?
Dual molded Han is pretty awesome. I agree, Squid Van. Dual molded leg Han is pretty great.
Wait, we're talking Star Wars figures, right?
Of course, yeah.
Specifically.
Are there any minifigures that you like more than Star Wars figures? Or like, is your favorite minifigure not a non-Star Wars figure? I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
My favorite one is the 2002 Django.
Okay.
Because I love the purple on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think what could be cooler than that, I guess.
I think just like current figures with like modern updates would be fun. Like I bought this up in like a video, but I would love like a P1 clone dual molded helmet with like a full the commanders with the full fin color. Like that'd be awesome.
I don't care if it's a little bigger like the Stormtrooper helmets, but it just adds so much detail.
Oh yeah, yeah. Bobo says King Theoden from Lord of the Rings, the top tier figure. I have no idea who that is or what it looks like, so I'm a dual Google. Also, I don't know who's digging through pieces, but it's very loud.
Yeah, Levi, it's very loud.
Oh.
Wait, you can just put on a noise cancellation thing on Discord.
Yeah.
And it'll
Okay, I'm looking at King Theoden. I mean, I think it's okay. It's an okay figure. Like, I don't know. It doesn't speak to me.
What's his favorite figure? King Theoden. Okay, yeah. That's cool. But there's so many cool figures. Wait, what's your favorite figure other than the pilot, though?
Oh, I did a video on this, so I don't want to like contradict myself.
That's with sentimental value, right?
No. I did like a straight up like my favorite. I want to say I did my favorite minifigs video. So don't hold me. So I want to answer, but like don't hold me accountable to that video.
Yeah.
Because it might have changed.
It's just what you think right now in the moment.
Exactly. But like that dual molded leg Han has to be up there. That's such a good figure.
I like these figures that are just maximum upgraded. You can't really do anything to make it better.
I think if they gave him arm printing as well, that would make it like perfect. It did not have arm printing, no.
Oh.
If they give him like arm printing with like the pattern that's on his, that blue jacket he has, it has like it's the same pattern that's on like Luke's yellow jacket, I think.
Oh yeah. Ripped pattern.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Precisely. Precisely. Pattern. Bro, if you really start paying attention, a lot of things in life are ribbed and you don't even know it. Just saying.
You don't even know.
You don't even recognize it. So that figure's up there too. And yeah, Trevor said the Cloud City Luke was on my list. Yes. The First Order Flame Trooper is also up there for me. I love that figure. The new X-Wing pilot Luke would probably be on that list. Squidman says if the dual molded leg X-Wing pilot had a more detailed helmet. Yeah, if they that dual molded leg Luke with like the dual molded helmet, that'd be prime for me.
I recently just got like 6 of them and they look so cool.
Yes, bro, they're so good. The only thing that sucks about that is like, do y'all think we'll ever get like a dual molded like snowspeeder pilot?
Nah, I think that Lego doesn't care too much about specific snow.
I mean, so like they've done it in the past. Like there was a period where they made like unique snowspeeder pilots, and I think like if the UCS snowspeeder came out now, they would probably do it. But the problem is like, it might be like 10 more years.
Yeah, when are they gonna do the next one?
Yeah, before we get another UCS snowspeeder. Squidman asked a good question. He says, "Will we ever get another snowspeeder pilot?" Is a real question. Yeah, exactly. will they ever start actually making like snowspeeder pilots like distinct again? That's the problem I have with you Lego Star Wars fans. Y'all spend so much time complaining on the internet about not getting, clone troopers with commas, when the real fight, the real battle, was for us not getting distinct snow speeder pilots. That's where we need to be holding Lego accountable. But no one cared about that. They'd rather complain about helmet holes. This is why Lego Star Wars fans are the weak link.
Hiya, pals.
What's up?
Hello.
What's up, Bobo? Squidman says we didn't even get a snowspeeder pilot in the $850 UCS AT-AT. I mean, that's fine. I don't necessarily care about that. Like, if like there wasn't a snowspeeder in the set, so that's not like the worst thing in the world. Although, wait, does Luke not come in that? I guess he doesn't. Does Luke? Luke doesn't come in the UCS AT-AT, does he?
UCS ATA? No, I don't think he does.
Okay. And yeah, that makes it. That's like my favorite set. I should know that, but
What are you talking about?
Squidman says he does.
Figure.
So yeah, I guess it's yeah. So yeah, that would have been, I guess, the time to do it. But no, they didn't. Also, the wrong Vader in the hallway. Yes, that is a good point as well.
But unlike some people, Jay won't pitch a fit about it.
I mean, I did. Funny enough, I did a like, is Lego getting like? I don't even know if I said lazy specifically, but I was like, is Lego? I might have been like, the video was called like, is Lego getting lazy with minifigures? And I specifically pointed out the snowspeeder thing, and I also pointed out the Leia in the Cloud City set, how like she just had the complete wrong hairpiece, and like that was like years ago, before anyone cared about like helmet holes. This is before helmet holes even existed. So I feel like as with most things, I don't want to take too much credit, but I feel like with a lot of things, I'm kind of ahead of the curve, humble brag.
Bro.
No,
but real talk, how many quote unquote controversial things have I said that like ended up being like accepted opinions later on? Like bro, like the Mando dude, I took so much crap for that Mando video. Like, so many people like, bro, it makes sense for such and such to be there. You're going way too far, bro. I took so much crap for that. I took so much crap for criticizing Palpatine being in T-Ross. Like people were like, why are you guys being so negative? And people like loved that trailer when it first dropped, bro. I took so much heat for those totally non-controversial opinions. Nowadays they're not controversial. Back then they were like, bro, this guy is crazy. Hoarder66 says, so humble, he will even sit you down and tell you how humble. Yes, I'm like the humblest person that has ever existed, guys. No one has ever been more humble than me.
I think he's pretty humble.
Nah, bro, I'm way more humble than him. I'm the humblest guy that's ever lived.
Have y'all talked about the new sets yet?
Oh, we got to get into that too. We were. I guess we kind of started off talking about Acolyte. Did you watch the trailer?
No, started.
Never mind. Are you upset about the demographics of the show?
What? What's the demographics?
I don't know. I heard people were upset about it though.
No, I just didn't think. I mean, I'm gonna try it though, but I just don't have a lot of faith in it.
Yeah.
Apparently, the trailer was mid from what I'm hearing in the chat. Yeah. I had a moment the other day where I was like, why did I not watch that trailer? Like, I have nothing like initially. I mean, it's not like my preferred thing for them to be doing. But I thought about it. I was like, maybe I genuinely just don't really care, and I guess that's okay.
And because before you were like, yeah, nothing cameo related, I won't watch.
Right.
but this isn't cameo really. I think at least. We'll see. I guess.
Don't
Well,
worry,
yeah,
it'll
we'll
be
see.
We'll see. We'll see. Probably Yoda. I'm guessing.
Jabba the Hutt.
Oh, Yoda. Oh, 100% Yoda.
100%.
100% Yoda. Okay, let's see. In my Lego Star Wars top figures video, I had Cloud City Luke, 2015 Naboo Officer, TC-14, Chief Tarful. I'm surprised I had Tarful on my list. 2014 B-Wing Pilot, heck yes. Revan, heck yes. Dual Molded Leg Han, heck yes. And First Order Pilot. Okay, that seems... I mean, there's some like modern figures I'd probably throw in there. But that seems pretty...
Malik rank?
Malik wouldn't break my top 10. As much as I love it,
Nope.
it wouldn't break my top 10.
Okay.
The top 10 is a very, very sacred area.
Wait, when did you make that video?
Actually,
That
did I
long
not make
ago,
that?
right?
I made that video pretty recently. Like, I made it since I got this background. Like, I remember...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Wait, was that video? I did another minifig video. Was it the... No. I did a video, like, best minifigures of the year with this background. This one was a different video.
Yeah, maybe you do an update, maybe. If it's maybe it's still the same though, I don't know.
No. I think X-Wing Pilot Luke would be in that on my new list. I don't know, like the one I'm most surprised with seeing on this list is probably Tarful. Like, I think like now maybe I wouldn't have him on my list, and it's a great figure. But I don't know, and maybe the Naboo Officer as well. As much as I like that figure, I don't think I would have it on my list. Yeah, the C-3PO from the UCS Landspeeder would also probably have to crack the list. And yeah, bro, got my ATM-6 right here. This is my little buddy.
Bro, I've seen it in real life. It's like bigger than a dog. It's crazy.
It is. It's pretty ridiculous. The Bo-Katan from the Spider Tank is a really good figure. I think if I had like more feelings towards Bo-Katan, I'd probably have it on my list. But like, I don't know.
I mean, it's undeniably a good figure, but like, I don't really care.
Yeah, exactly. Like it may as well, like, for the way I feel about Bo-Katan, it almost may as well not even be a Star Wars figure because I feel nothing for her.
I feel nothing.
And that's not me even trying to like shade. Like, I just don't care about Bo-Katan whatsoever. But that aside, that is an outstanding figure.
Yeah,
sure. I feel nothing for you. Bro, me with that Bo-Katan figure is like the Andy Toy Story meme where he's like drops just like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
I'm trying to think, because like that figure recently got like both their versions made, right? The Clone Wars one, in that fighter, and then the live action one. I'm trying to think if there's like any other characters that got the same treatment.
Are they not the well, I know they're not the exact same figure, but are they like stylistically different?
Yeah, it's the Clone Wars version, and then it's the Mandalorian version.
Does she wear different clothes and like what's the difference? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the color is mostly different.
But is it supposed to be the same outfit, or are they different outfits? I guess is what I'm asking.
I mean, it's the same exact like armor. But
okay, so it literally is stylistically different.
Yeah, the style is different. Yeah, exactly.
Ah, interesting. I never even like thought about that at all.
I mean, seeing the new outfit, it makes the animated versions look so bad.
Yeah, that'd be a good trivia question. Like, name like 3 figures that have been like released, or name 3 characters who got like minifigure releases in the same year, but like through different mediums.
Yeah.
Like, was there a year when like there was a Clone Wars Anakin and a movie style Anakin that came out alongside each other, like, or not necessarily alongside each other, but the same year? I don't know off the top of my head. Someone would have to tell me, but I feel like that probably would happen.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a good chance.
2013 had that with the Coruscant gunship and
and the episode 2 set, yeah.
Episode 2 set.
That's true. I wonder, is there a third character that's happened with? Maybe Yoda with the Jedi Adventures.
Yeah.
Did a Yoda come out? Did the Yoda's Starfighter come out with it? With that same year?
Is that? Yeah, I think not the same.
Was that last year?
Oof, that was last year because I remember you got that set at your house for some reason. When we were at your house, you had like the little Yoda kid show.
Oh yeah. Did Yoda Starfighter come out last year as well?
I don't know. Where's
Yes, I think it did.
Such a
I could be
forgettable
wrong.
set.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
such an
I
odd
mean, it's
choice.
almost the same set from what they made however many years ago.
Yeah.
Didn't you have the Jedi Adventure Hunt in Chicago?
I did, yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah,
try to
you
rip
brought
some kid off and sell it to him, but
that.
no one was buying
Aaron
it.
style.
They were too concerned about
remember-
they were too concerned about the LGBTQ representation in the show. They didn't want to buy it.
I remember coming up to the hotel room and I saw that you had it, and then you're like, you want to pay something outrageous for it? And I was like, not really.
Oh,
I'll pass.
I should have put it on my Whatnot stream. Random Clone says, "Do I think they should remake the Clone Y-wing?" Just a random thought I had. My answer to this would have been like, I would have been kind of indifferent, pretty much up until like a few months ago when that ridiculous Y-wing mock dropped. So I don't know. I actually kind of like the Clone Y-wing now, which I never thought I'd say.
Knew it.
So
Literally,
yeah,
You
definitely.
kind of predicted that yourself, honestly. You said like, yeah, if someone makes a good mock of it, I think like it more.
Did I actually
sure
say
you
that?
said
Wow,
that.
that's kind of funny.
I think so.
Well then, yeah, there you go. New Clone Y-wing. I would want the yellow version. I wouldn't want a blue version. I like the blue. I don't love the blue version. I think the yellow one looks better.
People want the Rex one so bad.
I don't really.
Yeah,
like
people
that
do
Clone
really.
Wars.
Would people be like disappointed? Like, would that be like a controversy if like they did a
I'm
Clone
sure
Y-wing,
would.
but
There
it
would be
wasn't
people that'd
Rex's?
be like, we've asked for Rex's Y-wing for 5 years, and they've denied us. They're just making yellow. They're patronizing us.
Wait, isn't it only in that one scene?
It's
Yeah, that's literally the only. Yeah,
7.
Bro, what? Nah.
I want to say
I don't
before
know.
then there was like they had like red ones before then. It was red and yellow, I think. But
I don't remember the red ones, but that's probably just a me thing.
am I just like remembering like that Chris Productions video and then assuming that appeared in Clone Wars?
Let's see.
someone let me know in the chat. Did a red Y-wing show up in Clone Wars?
I think it did. Yeah, searched it up. Don't know any of the.
Okay, apparently there were red Y-wings. Okay, cool. UCS Twilight first $1,000. Oh my god, that'd be ridiculous. Bro, no lie, I just want a freaking Naboo Royal Starship.
Honestly, you should just make it yourself.
I mean, I will. Like, I'm definitely going to have to. I just want them to make it as a set for the figures, though.
Yeah,
Like
or
the
I want
like
some of the maidens. So I
Exactly.
don't know.
Like the orange and red handmaidens. Like we'll
Yeah.
never get that unless it's in that set.
The black Padme outfit, even though it was a.
Yeah, I don't think
her.
is she in that outfit on the ship? I don't
No.
know. I honestly don't remember.
It's a decoy, I think.
Do you really think they'd ever make those made figures, since they're supposed to serve as decoys, and like they're literally like their purpose there is for them to get killed as opposed to Padme?
Yeah, I think they. I mean, they like the red Padme was a decoy, wasn't she?
Yeah, I guess technically, if you want to like say, yeah, I mean, I guess it was Keira Knightley's Padme decoys. I guess technically it's not even Padme.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna figure that or value that figure's about to form it.
Did Natalie Portman ever wear that outfit in the movie, or was it just for like promotional? Because there's definitely like one like promotional shot of her in it, but I don't like.
Yeah, like, what about when she's like at the window? Is that Padme or is that Keira Knightley?
I don't know. Man.
Like the classic.
When I
window
go
shot?
see the movie and
I don't really know.
if I go see the movie, I'm actually probably gonna go see the Phantom Menace with Garrett.
Oh, when it comes out again?
Yeah.
I really want to go see it. It would be awesome to see that movie in theaters.
Bobo says the figure we
What?
got is Knightley. Okay, I thought so.
Okay. There is, Jay, I don't know if you saw, there's going to be a special preview for the Acolyte showing at
Oh yes.
Phantom Menace. So you'll get...
Yeah, you'll be
get a
forced to see it.
I'm gonna just close my eyes. Like, you can't make me watch new Star Wars.
Stands up at the front of the theater with like hand in the air, like we will not submit to watching
Exactly.
the Acolyte trailer. Golly, I'm sure someone will do that. Actually, just
My brothers,
give them all the
join
bad
me in
PR.
arms as we boycott the Phantom Menace in order to boycott Star Wars Acolyte.
Yeah. Man, dude, there is like, sorry I was quiet earlier when you brought something up about just the bad, like all the bad, I guess, PR that the Acolyte's gotten already. Because there have been some big Star Wars YouTubers that have been all over that.
Star Wars fans gonna Star Wars fan. What's new? Trevor says a theater experience would be the best sleep of my life. Bro, Phantom Menace in theaters, we bring in our pillows and blankets, bro. Let's go.
Actually, be my second time seeing it then in theaters.
The only time I've ever seen Phantom Menace in theaters was the first Star Wars movie I ever saw. Back in 1999.
They did the 3D remake, right? So I watched that one.
Yeah, I never saw honestly, I don't even know like what I thought about it. Like if I ever even considered like, oh, I want to go watch Star Wars in 3D in theaters. I probably just was so far removed from
3D
it.
release?
Like 2011, 2012. Okay. And it flopped so hard that like George Lucas got sent into a deep depression and decided he just needed to sell Star Wars.
I had no memory of that.
Yeah, I watched it, but I don't remember.
It is like, honestly, I don't think people really talk about this enough, but like that 3D re-release of the Phantom Menace, like, pretty much changed the course of Star Wars history like so drastically. Like that movie not doing well, like. If that movie had done well, like, all the rest of them would have been released. Like, George probably would not have sold Star Wars to Disney. Like, everything would be so much... And maybe George went on to make the sequels. I don't know. Maybe.
That's deep.
I know. It's weird to think about.
Sorry.
So when you Prickle fans complain about the Disney buyout, why didn't y'all show up to the theaters to watch the Phantom Menace?
They weren't born.
That is true, yeah. All the new prequel fans didn't exist when the prequels came out. Trevor 04 says, I don't know why I say Trevor 04. Trevor says that first negotiation scene, OMG, I get so tired watching it. You're talking about like the Jedi's like boarding the ship. I don't know. What Star Wars movie would you guys say has the weakest opening? I think Episode 2's opening is. I think Episode 2 might have the weakest opening. Even
as a kid, I definitely thought that. I don't know though. I probably like Episode 2 more than a lot of people though.
Yeah.
So, I might not be the person to ask about that.
It seems like the chat is saying Episode 2. Yeah, I mean, you get like, you know, some cool ships flying, and it's like, okay, and then they land, and then one of them blows up, so that's slightly exciting. But like someone we don't even know nor care about dies, so it's like, okay, you know, like, whatever.
I think it's something I appreciate more as an adult than I did as a kid. I still don't think I think I could still agree it's the weakest opening, but I do enjoy the exposition that kind of provides.
I don't
the
like
rest of the movie.
And then like you cut to like the Jedi is on an elevator, and they sit down and talk for like ever, until finally, like the speeder chase scene. So yeah, I think Episode 2 opening, like, God, like, jeez.
No, as a kid, I would skip to the assassination part, and then I would skip again to probably Kamino, and then I would skip again to sometime on Geonosis, I think.
There's a reason, like, the Lego Star Wars, the video game, just skipped that entire sequence altogether. Just went straight to Kamino. that really distorted my like perception of that movie as a kid. Like I was like, oh yeah, like episode 2 starts with Obi-Wan stumbling upon the clothes. That's the beginning of the movie. Not to realize there's this whole long sequence before that.
Is that really the first level of
Yeah.
episode 2?
Yeah.
I forgot about
Discovery
that.
on Kamino, yeah. I mean, originally the plan was to have the speeder chase level, but I guess they just didn't finish it, so...
No, oh, you're talking about in the original game. In the complete saga, the speeder chase is in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
So I mean, it was planned to be in the first game, but they just didn't finish it or something. So
didn't do it. Yeah.
Hence we start with Discovery on Kamino. And what's up, Garrett Tapal? How you doing, bro? He says, "What am I working on?" So I had 2 more of these light sections to finish up, which I just did, and now I need to build another one of these bad boys right here. I mean, let's go. So episode 4 might have like one of the best openings of all Star Wars films, like the Tantive 4 getting chased by the Star Destroyer.
It's iconic.
Yeah, we see like Rebels versus Empire, like Vader coming in the hallway. We see, like
the opening.
Go ahead.
My grandparents would tell me the story about how they went to see it. They accidentally got into like a critic showing or something. Like they saw it early.
Oh wow, that's cool.
And they said like it was crazy. The reaction in the theater was absolutely insane when the Star Destroyer came onto the screen. Like,
yeah, apparently my
I can only
colleague
imagine, bro.
Apparently my colleague just kept sitting. So the movie was over. He just kept sitting and watched watched it like twice over.
Oh, a lot of people did that. A lot of people were like just like watched it over and over. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people who even did that with episode 7. They were like bought like back-to-back tickets to watch it twice in one night. Yeah. I was super hyped for that movie, but there was no way I was gonna watch a Star Wars movie like back-to-back. I saw it the next
like
day,
the day
but
after,
yeah, like watching the same movie back-to-back, like I don't know, because I need time to digest it. You know, like I got things I need to like run through my mind. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to like just instantly thrust it back into all those emotions.
Yeah, I would wait.
Trust it.
The episode 4 has like the perfect opening. Episode 5 has episode 5 has a good opening, but it's definitely not the most like exciting opening. Yeah. Episode 5 is a lot like episode 2 in that way, I would say.
But yeah, I don't know. As a kid, I always thought the Battle of Hoth was just kind of overhyped. Now it's going to sound like blasphemy because I still love it, but the scene itself kind of lacked in some areas for me. I don't know why.
I think it's a fine battle, especially for like the scale that they were attempting at that point in time. Like I don't like. I think they did a fine job with it. But I would say like I wouldn't even say the battle is the opening though. Like so many things happen before the actual battle starts.
That's true.
Because, like, you open with, like the probe droids. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, Han's out. He sees the probe droid, shoots it. And then Luke goes out. And then gets, you know, captured. And then Han goes back out to find him. Am I doing that right in my head? That's what happens?
Sort of. The shooting of the probe happens later. It happens, like, just before the battle starts. But, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then it does not. So it starts with like Luke being out first.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there's like the exposition with like Leia and Han. Like I think like the opening of episode 5 is very dependent on episode 4, because if you're just like not really super like into like the characters, like I don't know if the movie like, sets up enough like for you to really like be like, you know, into the opening. And I think episode 5 is an amazing movie. Don't get me wrong, but like I think like this is why I put episode 4 above 5. I think it's like for you to like care about what's happening, especially with like Han and Leia. Like episode 4 really has to set that up.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I think like opening wise, but then like I think about like episode 6. And I would say like episode 6 has like a very slow opening as well.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, 5 and 6 are more similar in that way. 4 is very different in its opening.
Yeah, like I would say 6 for sure, because like they're setting up like they're obviously like trying to like plant the seeds for this plan. Like the droids show up, and then Leia shows up, and then or wait, is it the droids and then Leia, or Leia and then the droids? I want to say it's the droids and then Leia.
No, it's droids and then Leia. Yeah.
Yeah, the droids show up, and then Leia shows up, and then Luke shows up, and like it's like okay, like where is this going? And then obviously like when the big sequence starts, like it's awesome. But I almost feel like Episode 6 would be better if it started off on the skiff, which I know like that's like a lot is missing there, but
Yeah.
I feel like it could work. Like obviously you have to
Maybe,
explain like
I don't know. Because like think about like you're watching Episode 6 for the first time in theaters in 1983 or whenever it came out, and like you're like, okay, we got to get Han Solo back. So I feel like the build up to get Han Solo back is enough to like draw you in, right? But I don't know.
I mean yeah, but
Start
like
with the skiff.
I think I
think
just
it
feel
has to
like
have build-up.
the Han stuff is like given what's happening, the Han stuff is a little drawn out.
Yeah, I think you could probably pare it down a little bit. Like I don't think Luke needs to fight the Rancor, but like everything else, I think needs to be there.
I think if you started it off with like Jabba giving a speech on the sail barge, and like you'd have obviously like the shock of like, oh crap, like, you know, like, and Jabba would be like, you know, you've tried to infiltrate my base, and now like you're gonna die for it. So that
Yeah,
would kind of like
all
explain
good.
like why they're all there.
Yeah.
I mean, and Lando was already there to begin with no explanation, so you don't really need to do much for him. Like you could still have that proceed as is. Like I don't know, like it would be less explanatory, but I feel like it would make for a more exciting opening. Like the movie starting off and it's like, oh, like there's like our heroes are about to be executed, and then like you know like Luke gets his lightsaber and saves, and it's green now. Like that would be a really fun opening, because I thought when people think about the opening of Episode 6, their mind goes to that part, and then you remember like
Yeah,
oh
that's
like there's
true.
all this lead up to it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I get like yeah, there would definitely need to be some explanation, because
Yeah,
like
or-
how did we get here? But I don't know, I don't mind it.
You could put some of that in the opening crawl too, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Or maybe they should have done it like one of those like bank heist movies where they're like explaining the plan, but we see it like happening as they do it.
I honestly hate that trope, because I'm always confused. Like, okay, so did I just watch the explanation, or did I just watch the
Yeah,
execution?
did it actually happen? Like,
Yes,
or
I
is it-
hate that. I'm so glad you brought that up, because I hate that. Like you can't, like I can never get fully invested in it, because it's like, okay, am I watching the explanation, or is this what's actually happening? It's the same, like it's the same thing as like shows or movies that do like I don't know, what do you call it? Like the trope where like, you know, like a bunch of stuff happens, but then like it turns out, oh, the person was just imagining it, you know.
Yeah.
Like it's just like when I hate when a show overdoes that, because like
Yeah,
we
like-
could be like
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes into a sequence, and I'm like, okay, I'm still not certain if this is something that actually happened, or if they're just
Yeah.
gonna like pull the rug from my feet. Like
Yeah.
Twilight, I mean Twilight didn't even do it a lot, but like
No,
I don't know if
it
you've ever
didn't.
seen like Breaking Dawn 2. Like
Mhm.
there's like it has to be like a 15-minute sequence where all this
Yeah.
just insane stuff happens.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh my god, like,
Big
bro,
metal,
what?
it's huge. Yeah, it's insane.
And then they're just like,
I
oh,
know,
nah,
I-
just kidding. No big
Why
deal.
not Lincoln?
Never happened. It was a vision or whatever. It's like, what? Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was dumb. I agree.
I can't believe we're using the Twilight movies. As
Yeah, I never. saw Twilight.
I can't. Jay, honestly,
definitely
I'm
a first.
surprised that you spent the time on that.
I saw that movie when I was,
Bro,
bro,
doesn't
come on,
happen.
bro. Like, Twilight was like,
Them.
bro, Twilight was like the Avengers back in the day, bro. Like, it was,
Dog, there's no way.
Not for guys.
bro, it literally was.
That is
Bro, it literally was, bro.
Yes, it was.
Like, you could not escape
Dude, I saw
Twilight.
every
bro.
one of those in theaters. It was that
Like,
typed up.
everyone was
Yeah,
either
you-
talking about it, and if you weren't watching Twilight, like, you were watching a show that was making fun of it. All the girls were talking about it at school. Like, bro, like, you could not avoid Twilight, bro.
I mean, I guess I'm a few years younger than you, but I remember like my perspective was like I don't know, probably like what a 4th or 5th grader at the time. Like I just thought it was stupid and laughed about it.
Nah, bro, in middle school, like every day, like, oh my god, are you Team Edward, Team Jacob? Are you Team Edward, Team Jacob? Are you Team
Oh,
Edward,
yeah.
Team Jacob?
Bruh.
Like,
I
oh my
forgot about
god, bro.
Yeah, that was big.
But yeah, so Squidman asked if I'm going to be buying the Twilight's Lego idea set. I don't know. I consider it.
I mean, you have to now after talking about it so much.
That is true. Yeah, I gotta put my money where my mouth is. Okay, Will Brick says I'm 20 and I don't even know what. Bro, you know what Twilight is, bro. Come on,
Oh my
dude.
God.
You know what Twilight is. Come on,
you
man.
should know what it is. You should not have watched it per se, but like
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah,
have
you
like
know
watched or
what
read it, but bro, you know what Twilight is. Come on.
I guess I
bro.
should say like I understand the cultural significance of Twilight, right? But
Yeah.
at the same time, like
yeah, I don't think it was as big as
the hype
Twilight,
is not come
like
close to
Avengers.
Avengers Endgame. Like
There's no way. Like, how much did that movie even make? I feel like it's not as big as.
Bro, Twilight. I mean, okay, no, okay, like it was. No, it was. Well, hold on. Let's see. Twilight box office. No, but the problem though is Twilight wasn't like a family movie, so by definition it was.
Yeah, I think the last one was a pretty big one though, right? Like box office wise.
Looks like
I thought-
Eclipse, which was the third one, was the big one. Yeah, they're all.
yeah.
So let's see. Like, hold on. They were like all of them grossed like $200+ million. Let's see.
Yeah. It was enough for them to make a part 2, right? Like that doesn't usually happen unless your movie does really well.
Exactly.
dang, I just remember like watching Cartoon Network with my cousin as a kid, and then a Twilight trailer would come on, and then we would just clown.
Bro, y'all were
I feel like-
haters,
I
bro.
feel, I feel like Twilight had the Justin Bieber status where like you just hated it for no reason.
Yeah, 100%,
Yeah.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Worldwide. Okay, so I mean, the Twilight movies weren't close at all to the Avengers movies, obviously, but you know.
Bigger than Avengers, bro. Bigger.
I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was bigger than Avengers. I just said like at the time it was like it's like the Avengers.
Yeah.
The only thing Twilight had working against it is like it was too like genre specific.
Mhm.
Like entire families aren't gonna go and watch that. But like for its demographic, like oh my god, bro, like
Are
It
you the
was-
demographic?
Okay.
Twilight had a
Make sense of that.
chokehold. Twilight
Julie's
had
the
a
demographic.
chokehold.
Okay.
Bro. Bro, are you sure? Why not? I have no shame.
You just say chokehold,
Bro, Twilight had the world in its chokehold.
bro.
Pretty much.
You're making it weird again.
Bro, that's not weird. Oh my god, bro. Bro, I'm talking about Twilight, not 50 Shades of Grey, bro. Calm down.
I was saying that.
I saw that in theaters as well. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I did not see that in theaters.
That was a weird one to see in theaters.
Wait, why did you see that in theaters? Bro?
Yeah.
I got questions.
It was a
I got
Valentine's
questions
Day
too.
thing with a couple other people, which was also weird, but oh well.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some awesome lore, though, I guess.
That was a big thing on the internet as well when that came out.
Yeah.
Bro, Twilight. Oh. Anyways,
Who has fun
back
memories.
to Star Wars, I guess. So now that we're done pretending like we
Depression.
didn't watch Twilight, and shout out to Eggs Benedict who has the Twilight profile picture. That's amazing.
Nice.
Bro, forget Star Wars. Take me back to the days when the toy aisles were filled with Twilight merchandise.
Make a Twilight mug then.
I did. You never saw the picture? I made
No.
one back in the day. I don't know. I'd have to look for the picture, but I made a Twilight mug.
Anyone
Like
saw that.
I've definitely showed it off before.
I have. This is new lore.
I made like Bella's house, and like the red truck. I'm 100% sure I've shown that off on stream before.
Plot twist: Jay is the Lego idea set designer.
You got me. You got me,
bro,
guys.
I saw some Twilight posters in your house.
Yes. All right, so now I guess we can go to actual Star Wars. Yeah, so we had a set leak today, the Sith Infiltrator.
Yeah.
How are y'all feeling about that their set there?
Yeah, it's a
Figure
skip.
collection sucks, but it's fine.
I'll just get the 25 anniversary figure somewhere, and then that's perfect.
Bro, that set is like $70. You're gonna pay like 30 for that Saga era.
Yeah.
Nah. I know Aaron can make it happen, you know.
Oh, okay. You mean Mexico can make it happen?
Nah, bro, it's just parted out.
Yeah, bro, it's parted out. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I think the set's okay, but
Yeah.
I still very
Like, are
much
you
stand on my like. I really wish they did like. They picked like.
But
I
are
think
you, are you
one of the
gonna
least
keep that?
interesting things for the Phantom Menace.
Mhm.
But also, are you gonna keep that build like?
Oh come on!
Are
Absolutely
you not gonna?
not. Come
Yeah,
on.
like you're gonna like part it out.
I'm probably not even going to build it. Like,
Yeah.
like that thing has like I have the last one built, and I don't even think the last one looks amazing. Like I think it's fine.
I had the
Um,
original one. Oh, I might not
Oh
be
yeah, I do also have the original one built
Yeah.
too.
That's something else. That, like it didn't load in yet. It's just still. Pixels.
Yo, Imperial Brick Productions, what's up, bro? I haven't talked to you in a while.
Yo,
What's going
man.
on?
Yo.
That's probably what I'll get.
2013
One.
The 2015 is the best one, right? Or am I? Or
I kind of
before
think the
that-
2011 one looks better. I think 2011 one is probably the best looking one.
That's what the Rex
That's-
box are, right?
With the what box art?
The Captain Rex. The
Yes.
blue one, the blue
yeah,
box art?
yeah.
It was the same wave as the Pod Racers, which I remember. I loved that Pod Racer set.
Bro,
didn't know
I
it was,
remember
like,
the
in a
day I
square
got
box.
that set, bro.
I thought
What?
the box would be different, but it's like kind of squarish.
Sponge
The
box
Power
square pants.
Yeah, the Power Racer set. Yeah, I
Yeah.
never saw the box.
I used birthday money to get that set, and it
Let's
was
go.
It was awesome.
I got that set on eBay, but I got it like
How much
with the
you had
box and everything.
How much was it?
It wasn't expensive at all. Like this was like back in the day, so it was maybe like maybe half a year after it retired, so it wasn't super old at that point. So I didn't overpay. I don't even think I paid more than retail, honestly.
Yeah. It's like, man, dude, it's kind of like with the solo sets. I got the AT Hauler or whatever for less than retail, like a couple years after it retired on eBay, I think.
Nice.
And like, it's sealed in box. But now that set's super expensive because everyone wants the Rio figure.
Oh, of course.
Dude, I love
No,
that
bro.
figure.
Everybody wants to convert it into a toilet paper holder. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
If you know, you know. Wait,
If
do you
she
still
doesn't
have
let
it?
You had the AT Hauler as a toilet paper roller, then she's not the one.
Exactly.
I'll be kind of disappointed if you don't have it set up like that anymore.
Of course, bro. Yeah, it's in my other room, but yeah, I 100% still have that. That's the kind of thing you just never really get rid of, you know.
Yeah. Classic.
Yes, the TP hauler. Thank you, Garrett Tapal.
Yeah, I guess is it spring break? Like how
Yeah,
how long is that?
It's spring break. Spring break.
Yeah.
How long is spring break?
It's a week.
What? Only a week, bro.
Okay, dang. Sorry.
No, it's
Mine
like
is-
that's all you guys get. I feel bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
mine
we
was
get
last
more breaks than spring break, but spring
Yeah,
break.
but I
is-
feel like spring break is like in Hollywood and so it's always like.
they make a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
Nah,
I
bro.
guess
It's just
only a week.
it's just a week when you go to the beach and get wasted and make a fool.
Miami.
And make a fool of yourself, and then
And
you know.
James.
Yeah.
Has anyone
That's what-
seen?
Yes, and then you meet Riff Raff James Franco, and then he gets you to go rob some people.
Let's go.
Dude, that is 100% the worst movie I've ever seen in theaters, bro. Oh my god, bro, that movie
The
was
better
so
Spring Break
bad,
movie is
bro.
the 22 Jump Street.
Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah,
Way
100%,
better.
bro. But I remember just being in, I think I told this story before, but I remember being in the
that movie-
theaters.
I stopped watching it.
Like me and my friends went and saw that movie in theaters for some reason, and like literally like the whole time, some dude behind me, his phone just kept going off during the movie, and then like by like the third time it happened, I was like gonna turn around and say something. I'm just like, man, this movie sucks anyways. Like I don't even care at this point.
Why am I here?
Like, yeah, like
Why am
bro,
I here?
like you can be on your phone. Like screw it, bro. Bro, that movie was
It's
so
so
bad.
bad.
Oh my god.
Best Spring Break content out there is the Channel 5
Ooh,
Spring Break video.
I have not seen that. It sounds good though.
Yo, that is some serious lore. Jay, I think you would
That-
appreciate it.
that's how we see Americans, by the way.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I'm well aware. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's Channel 5's Miami Spring Break lore from like 2021. Dog, it's crazy.
I have to check it out. David says, "Let's be honest, y'all went for Selena." Oh yeah, absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
There was who else was in that movie? Oh, also Selena Gomez was like in that movie for like the least amount out of anyone, which was
Yeah.
so like such a ripoff.
Vanessa, the Vanessa Hudgens it's like the Disney girl.
Yeah, but Vanessa Hudgens was in it as well, wasn't she?
Yeah, Vanessa Hudgens. Yeah.
Spring Breakers cast.
You're right. Yeah, I'm looking up too. Hell, come on.
Some girl named Rachel Corinne,
Yeah.
James
Hudgens.
Franco, Vanessa Hudgens, some girl named Ashley Benson, Selena Gomez. Bro, Gucci Mane is in that movie? I do not remember that at all, bro. What?
Why does James Franco have cornrows? So, like, why?
Bro, I totally... Yes, bro, Gucci Mane was in that movie. Holy crap. Nah, bro, screw Selena Gomez. I went for Gucci Mane.
That's crazy.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, bro, James
That's
Franco was
the
great.
best,
They were
yeah.
they were basically like trying to recreate Riff Raff, but they didn't get
Yeah.
Riff Raff. They got James Franco. Like,
They got someone else.
what was a more shocking like casting? James Franco as whatever his name is. What is his name in that movie? I feel like he had a dumb name. Let's see. Oh yes, his name was Alien. That was his name in the movie, guys.
Nice.
So
God.
James
Alien.
Franco as Alien, or Jared Leto as Joker in Suicide Squad.
Oh.
I feel like they both have the same kind of energy, you know.
Hmm.
Maybe someone needs to submit a Spring Breakers like Lego idea set.
Idea set.
That would
Yeah.
never fly. Dude, if that became a set, I would lose faith.
That would be an
Like,
amazing set, bro.
oh
They
my
could do
God.
that. They could do bro. They could do that final scene. You know when they all have like the bikinis and like the mask on.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
remember.
That was like an iconic look back in the day. Like they had
Yeah.
like guns, bikinis, and like a pink Pooh Shiesty mask before Pooh Shiesty was a big deal.
That's some GTA influence right there.
I mean, this was way before like GTA. Well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily before. It was before GTA 5.
Yeah.
But that'd be a great set. And like, okay.
Yeah.
So like, just the last thing I want to talk about in regards to Spring Breakers, then we can move on with our lives, is like the final sequence is just so like ridiculous. So basically, like, you know, these four girls go. Quick plot synopsis for those of you who don't know / care. Four girls go to spring break. They end up getting like sucked into like this like drug like kind of criminal lifestyle with like the locals there. One of them, aka Selena Gomez's character, is like, "Oh my god, this is too much. Like, I just want to go home." So she just ends up leaving. So then all the rest of the friends stay, and they meet this guy Alien, who is James Franco with braids. And they plan this like big heist. So like the movie's building up to at the end of the movie, they're gonna like take a boat to this guy who lives on an island, like right off the coast of Miami, and they're gonna like run in his house and like shoot up people and like steal some money he has or whatever. And like, you know, they built this thing up pretty heavily, like, you know, like, oh, like we're gonna go in and do this, like we're such a team, like we've all like grown to love this guy Alien who's kind of like shown us the ropes and taken us in. Literally like the end sequence starts, and this is all in slow motion or whatever. So they pull up the boat to like the dock where this guy's house is. They're gonna go rob. Alien gets off the boat first. He hops on the dock. He runs up and like so like he like sees the first guard. Dude gets killed instantly by literally the first guard. And it's like, oh, so I guess he's dead now. And then the girls like run in and have to do the rest of the heist. But it was just so jarring because you're expected like, okay, like, you know, they're gonna put up a fight, but no, dude just dies like that.
Yeah, that's
like,
right. Oh my god,
it's literally the equivalent if like in Rogue One. Imagine if in Rogue One, when the Zeta class landed, Jyn Erso ran off the ship and just got shot immediately and died. Like that, like that's the equivalent. It's so ridiculous, bro. So now that I've updated you all on Spring Breakers lore, we can move on with our lives.
Yeah, I did not expect to talk about this movie.
I forgot that movie existed until today.
Yeah.
Me too. Oh, what a horrible movie. So oh god, how did that happen? Yes, bro. Spring Breakers Brick World collab. Let's go. We got to build the mansion on an island, and then have James Franco getting shot with braids.
Yeah, someone make a custom of that right now.
Is there a James Franco figure like in like DC sets for Spider-Man and stuff?
No.
Who did he play? Wait.
He played like the Green.
Oh,
Goblin
he was the
son.
Green Goblin's son, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Well, that's in Spider-Man 3. Did they make sets
He's
from
in
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
Nope.
He's in the first.
But he's not like he's not like a villain though until the like they weren't just gonna make like NPC what Harry Osborn.
Civilian Harry.
Yeah, civilian Harry Osborn. So I mean, did they make Spider-Man 3 sets? I honestly don't remember.
I don't think so. Oh no, they didn't. They made Mega Blocks did.
Oh, that's so sad.
They had the rights. Yeah.
That is so sad. That is the saddest thing I've heard in a long time.
That's weird.
Imagine if like Lego made Star Wars Episode 1 and 2 sets, and then Mega Blocks got revisions.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my! I need to see someone make that.
Oh, bro, somewhere in like I don't know, the middle of nowhere, there's a town that holds like a Mega Blocks convention, and they're out there like making like Star Wars Mega Blocks mocks.
I mean, honestly, there's one guy on YouTube, a small YouTuber, and he makes the crazy like Halo vehicles out of
All Mega Blocks.
That's cool.
Yeah, and they're like super cool and super detailed.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I want to see like
I'll link the guy.
I want
He
to
needs
see
more
the
subscribers.
I want to see someone out there who's doing like Star Wars Mega Blocks mocks. I think that would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like that'd be some
Yeah.
dedication, bro.
Is there someone that sells custom Mega Block Star Wars figures?
Exactly. Like in the
have
like
no
description, they're
customers.
like, "This is all like legitimate Mega Blocks. Everything's printed on actual Mega Blocks, guys. No knockoffs.
Yeah, pad printed
No
Mega Blocks.
knockoffs of the
Yes.
knockoffs.
Pad printed Mega Blocks, bro. Let's go." Y'all think y'all ever actually like respect Mega Blocks enough to call them Mega Constructs?
Yeah. Nah, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna change your name on me, bro. Like,
Imagine if Lego did that.
I might call Twitter X before I call Mega Blocks Mega Constructs.
That's a good point. Yes, I would call Twitter X before I call Mega Blocks Mega Constructs.
Yeah.
100%, bro. Oh man. Yeah, no, it'd be a cold day, and it'd be a cold day on Mustafar before I buy some Mega Blocks.
this is.
I used to be really into Mega Blocks when I was a kid. Like,
You
they
were
had those-
really
Oh,
into Mega
yeah.
Blocks,
Well,
like
okay,
you were
not
like
really.
you were like going to the toy store, and you're like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna buy a Lego set. I want Mega Blocks instead.
Okay, it's because they had those cool like Pirates ones back in the days. Do you remember those? They had these cool like pirate
No,
ships.
because I
Yeah,
didn't go to the
I-
Mega. I didn't look at Mega Vlogs.
I did.
Well,
I
I had some Halo
very
ones.
small Mega Bloks growing up.
Okay, maybe I got the names mixed up. Okay, so Harry Osborn is the Green Goblin. Who is James Franco? That's his son. What's his name?
I do.
Larry Osborn. I don't know.
Larry Harry Jr.
Larry.
James Franco character. Oh no, he is Harry Osborn.
Yeah, that is.
So then, who's the
What's
dad?
that?
Oh, the dad is Norman Osborn.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they did make an NPC Harry Osborn minifigure. I actually have this figure
Wait,
too. Yes, it did.
Well,
Nah.
because he's like his best friend in that movie, right? And like he helps him out, I think.
Bro's a
I guess that's true. They made Ned from Homecoming, so why
Yeah.
not make
Right.
civilian Harry Osborn?
Yeah, he's basically Ned. Yeah.
That's so fun. I
I
actually
do
have that
not
figure
remember
too.
it at all.
Garden Gnome says, "What's the build on the shelf behind me with the X-wing?" Let's find out. Let me look at my stream.
Echo base.
Oh yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, Echo Base. Boom.
Hmm.
That's it. So the X-wings are not my mocks. Those are there's like version 2 X-wings.
Hmm.
But the Echo Base is my mock. I did that back in the day.
There'd be a video on it.
I did do a video on it.
Yeah,
It's one of my more unknown builds.
that's a good one though.
Your
I like that
in
one.
and out is the most unknown build.
Yeah.
Or Padme's apartment.
Do I have the gray suit? Yeah, bro. I had all the Spider-Man 2 sets. I had every single one.
Nice.
I don't have the smallest one.
Well, I don't have a single one.
Yeah, because you're a baby. Sorry.
Dang.
Just
I mean,
had to
you're not
say.
wrong.
Roasted.
I mean, I'm turning 24. I'm way too old.
Bro, you're gonna be a guy that's 24.
Yeah.
I just turned 26 yesterday, so I'm old.
Bro, how could you wait? What? You didn't tell us it was your birthday. What?
Yeah.
Bro, happy
Man,
belated
I don't
birthday!
know.
A secret.
Yeah,
Just gonna casually drop that. Oh yeah, my birthday was yesterday, guys.
No big
Dang,
deal,
bro,
it's
happy
fun.
belated birthday. That's awesome.
Thank
Did you
you.
do anything special?
I built the medieval town square set while
Oh,
watching Lord of the
sweet.
Rings. Fun. Yeah.
A based.
Nice.
For my birthday, I'm gonna watch Spring Breakers.
Yeah, my birthday is next week, but I'm not
You should've
happy
watched
about
Spring
birthdays
Breakers.
anymore.
My birthday's
Dang,
the
bro.
first-
Going through your quarter life crisis.
Quarter life crisis. Yeah.
Bro, I need to be excited about birthdays, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
took-
the
I
one.
took the
It's
day
the
off,
one
right?
day that's all about you.
Yeah.
Trevor says that sounds like a good time, actually. But where's my battle pack, Alex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's not
Alright,
letting that go.
go ahead.
Though.
If you ever come to Chicago, then I'll give you one.
Dang, got him.
Yeah. Yeah. Come to the company.
Wait, which battle pack am I even sending you? Because I forget at this point.
And
Is it not the
also,
Clone
like,
and Jedi
5
battle pack?
Jedi.
Is it the which one?
The clone and Jedi one. I'm sorry. The clone and battle droid battle pack.
Oh, okay. It's like Clone of Jedi. I don't know.
Yeah, bro, you gotta go back to 2017 and cop one of those.
Yeah.
We're
I mean,
actually
there is
gonna
a
give
Clone
him
and
like
Jedi
a
battle pack.
Jedi Bob figure, or the Jedi Bob sets.
Oh yeah, I have to buy 5 of those. Why do I do this to myself?
Yeah.
Wait, wait, hold on. I thought that was like a. Wait, you actually. Why do you have to buy 5 of them? What was the bet for
I
that?
Also
can't
for
remember.
Trevor?
It was something to do with you, Ian, but I can't remember.
No, it was not me. I think it was Trevor as well.
Oh, I think you said if Ian buys the Falcon, you'll buy
Oh.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh
was.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
apparently the Falcon is real, so
Bro. I'm not even.
Yeah, but are you gonna
there.
get it though?
then we'll see.
Bro, you are not gonna get. Bro, come on. You know you're not gonna get that set, bro. Don't even try to lie to yourself.
Depends.
You are not gonna get that set, bro. You know you're not gonna get that set.
Which set are we talking about?
The Dark Falcon set.
Yeah.
Wait, what figures did they have again?
With white Darth Vader and
Yeah,
Darth
an evil
Vader
Ray.
character.
Yeah,
I'm
Darth
gonna use
Jar
that
Jar
in a
Ray.
mock. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess out of all of them, Darth Vader's the best one to get, but
So
Yeah,
she's
the
actually
only canon one.
Canon, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah. Which feels
The
weird
other
to
ones-
say.
The other ones are just Funko Pops characters.
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
No, I want that dark Chewbacca, dog.
Evil.
You mean Black Chrysadin? Black Chrysadin?
Oh yeah.
What? How do you?
Why?
Whatever.
Why was that character in
It's
Boba
Black
Fett for
Chrysanthemum,
no
yeah.
reason?
If that's the actual character that's in the set, it will be funny because it will make even less sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Black
It has to
Christensen.
be of the what if. It has to be the what if show.
I'll just call
What
him
else?
Black Christensen.
Black Shane.
Black Shane. Garrett says, "Why did the Book of Boba Fett happen in general?" Because Mandalorians.
Yeah.
The same thing.
True.
I want to get
Because
the. Can we
Solo
can we
happened,
get the
that's
Book of
why.
Jango Fett? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's episode 2.
Are there any other Fets in the Star Wars universe that we know of?
Other what?
Fets.
The trade federation.
Wow.
Fed.
That's not
Wow,
something
that
that,
was
like-
bad. That was
Imperials.
so bad. Dude, that's gonna be in the update, bro.
Oh,
That's gonna
oof.
be in the update.
just
The
came out
fact
of
that
the
you
store.
thought of that so quickly. Oh my god.
Y'all have full license to kick me out of the room for Brick World or whatever. I'm disappointed in myself. Wow.
Honestly, apologize. to
Hold
all
on, wait, are you serious? Squidman says Boba got a girl pregnant in Mando season 3. Is that true?
What?
What?
Like,
Where is this lore coming from?
there's no way that actually happened. Boba's gonna have a little Boba Junior.
Oh my god. Wait, would it be
Yeah,
a...
it-
No, it wouldn't be a... Never mind, that was a really stupid question.
It actually would have been kind of funny.
It's Omega.
Wait, Trevor says yes. What?
What?
What? I don't remember this.
E4 says he got Lizzo pregnant.
Damn. Jack Black was not happy about that.
Wait, are Jack Black and Lizzo a couple in the episode?
Yeah.
Oh
They're
my
like all
god.
love doves. They're like loving all over each other.
Bro,
Oh, okay.
what is Star
That's
Wars?
I forgot about that.
Oh.
I think they're like a
Yeah.
royalty as well or something.
No, they
Bro.
elected royalty.
I really did screw up.
Yeah, bro, elected royalty,
Mandalorian
just
season
like
Yeah, just like Naboo.
just like Naboo,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and in a system of direct democracy.
Lizzo Fett, let's go.
It's just so weird how there were 3 cameos in that one episode.
Bro, Kristen.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
the
they couldn't at
Doc
least
Brown.
spread them out. They could only they could only schedule everyone for the exact same episode, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we can only get these people for one day. Let's get
Bro.
Just only one day.
Yeah, I was more focused on Bad Batch season 2 by that point. It had started getting some good episodes by that point.
Oh,
Like,
I thought Bad Batch
continue.
season 2 just started.
No, that's
No,
season
3.
3.
That's free.
Oh
Let's
my
just be honest.
god!
Keep-
Holy
like-
crap!
Yeah, time is passing.
Oh
Dude,
my
season
god.
3 has
Bro.
had some good episodes so
I thought
far.
it was season 2 as well. What the heck?
I
Wow.
totally thought we were on season 2 of Bad. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Oh,
Bro.
shit.
I know, okay, wow.
Yeah, with
I
the
don't know
time.
anything about Star Wars anymore, bro.
No. What is Star Wars?
Yeah, I mean, season 3 has been inoffensive so far.
Okay, but seriously, did Boba Fett get somebody pregnant?
Yeah, when did this happen?
I need to know. God, don't make me watch the show just to find out. 'Cause
It
I
actually
wanna do
would be
that.
kind of funny if, like, Boba died of the Sarlacc as it was originally intended, but he actually had a son who, like, came back to avenge him. So the son,
Rather
like,
that.
yeah, sure, that. And then the son, like, became the next Jango Fett, or the next Boba Fett. Yeah.
Please,
and then
no.
he's like yellow, another color.
Yes. I don't know. What actually no.
Jay.
Would yellow be the next like the logical progression from like
So we
blue
got
to green?
blue, green,
Yeah.
red, I guess maybe.
I think red would make sense.
What? Why?
I mean,
Cause like
Green is
RGB, you know, like
Yeah, but have
Like-
you looked at the color spectrum?
bro, don't get technical, bro. Like,
yeah, bro.
it just feels right.
It just vibes, you know.
That's really all Star Wars is nowadays. Like, if it's the vibe.
It's poetry.
Yes. Lalo said, okay. Can someone be honest with me? Stop. Like, I can't tell if y'all are kidding or not.
Stop lying.
Don't make me have to Google it. Did Boba get somebody pregnant in Book of Boba Fett or not?
I
Or
do not
Bain.
remember this.
No, he didn't.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I trust that.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
Brick
different,
Bender
right?
would
Jay,
know.
Yeah.
I dropped my what I've been working on today. I wanted to see what you think of it. And,
Where is it?
It's in the chat for
Live
this
stream.
live stream.
I'll actually just do it on my
Oh
computer.
wow.
Oh, that's sick.
That's really cool.
Right?
How much do you have to
Okay.
spend per piece on the track?
The
with head?
Pac-Man. The Pac-Man.
That
Um,
is actually really cool.
I know. It was a lot of trial and error. It was Lee who was like, "Bro, use a worm gear." I was like, "Oh."
Hmm.
Worm gears give you the
Yeah,
most torque.
Oh yeah. There'll be a few more issues expanding this into the bigger factory, but this was like a proof of concept to see if it would work, and I was very happy with it.
I'm
Nice.
surprised you have so many of those, like the chain with the peg on it from the Pac-Man
yeah, so
set.
that was I literally part of the reason I honestly pushed Geo so long and it hasn't been finished yet is because I knew that part came out last year in the Pac-Man set, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, it was only available on Bricklink. Nobody had them in quantity, and they were selling
Yes.
for like $5 a piece, which was like dumb expensive.
I had to do the exact same experience because I needed that part for something. So I know exactly what you mean.
It's super useful, but I think it was like January. I think it was January 1st, like updated. Maybe it wasn't the first. It was just sometime in January, 2 months ago. They updated PAB, like Pick a Brick Online, and it popped on there for 50 cents, which is still really expensive, but like way cheaper than what Bricklink was offering.
Right.
And nobody had them in quantity either on Bricklink, so I could order I ended up ordering 200 of them, which is, I mean, what is that? $100, which is again just kind of stupid, but I had no choice.
Yeah.
But it was well worth it. So I knew that piece would do exactly what I wanted it to do.
Oh yeah, for sure. The chat is asking if I could share it with them. I'm guessing this is something you want to keep under wraps.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys.
All
I'm
right,
sorry.
understandable. Tune into the next Geonosis update, guys. You'll see. You'll see.
Well, the next update's the finale.
Well, yeah, exactly. Tune
yeah,
into that.
so- Yeah. I'm
One thing I
excited.
will say is, the only change I would make is to not have the droids holding guns. I don't think they would.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta look back at because I'm basing it off the Clone Wars Landing at Point Rain weapons factory art. And so I can't remember. There's like a brief scene where you see the droids on the conveyor belts like this. I don't remember if they had guns or not. But I'm gonna base it off that.
I don't see any reason as to why they would.
I don't know. I mean, they should have guns, right?
Well, they're-
Right, but like
the
they
last
wouldn't be
one
like
if-
being assembled with them. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think.
something they would pick up, I think. Yeah.
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 Not OSHA certified.
Now you're making me wonder. I'm gonna go look and see.
I mean, I guess you can see in the scene, yeah. With
Yeah. I would.
the arena.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, guys.
I'm
Okay,
not
Squid
basing it
Man.
off of this, too.
I guess I should address the elephant in the room. He says, speaking of updates, what was the last Kamino update? So I had every intention on doing that, and I ran into so many issues with Kamino last week that I was just like, I just had to push the update back. So it'll for sure come out on Sunday. And part of the issues I ran into was this stilt issue, which is why I'm building another one now. But like I'd like built like this entire thing I was going to attach to the bottom, and I just realized there's no way I can get this to attach to the bottom. So I had to basically break it up into sections in order to attach it, which is totally my like. I will never build this like this again. Like, it has been such a headache trying to like build attach the bottom to the mock when there's already so much on the top. So, yeah, we're gonna not do that again. Sorry, guys. But Garrett says, how long I plan on streaming? I'll be here for a little bit. I got quite a ways to go on this, and then even if it ends super early, I might just stay around and hang out to talk about Spring Breakers.
Oh. Yeah, do a watch party.
Oh, yeah,
Spring
you're
Breakers
right.
watch party.
They're not holding weapons in the scene.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Because they would need to be turned on for them to grab it.
You know, it's like
Oh,
the
and-
final step. It's from that assembly line like straight to the battlefield.
Yes.
Wow.
Just born.
The conveyor belt just drops them right on the battlefield. Just
Wow,
Yeah, exactly.
I just noticed the conveyor belt. If you look really
Yeah.
close in the background, you can see droidicas being hung as well.
oh wow.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, use the new one from the set. That will look great.
I know, right? I
You
actually
think-
don't mind that one. I know
Who
people
would have thought?
bad.
I mean,
No, I agree. I don't think that was bad. I think that's probably
it's not the
the
worst
second
one.
best
So.
one they've made. Yeah.
Yeah.
1999 one is still the
that.
best one.
Nah, honestly, I think this is their best attempt yet, but just very far from like an optimal design.
There's a mock one. I don't remember who made it, so I'm sorry I can't credit them. I could go find it though.
Yeah, we've talked about it. There's
But
like
it's-
Claymation has a really good droidica mock. If y'all want to.
Yeah,
check
but
out
it's
his.
all legal techniques too. Like they could do it and it wouldn't be a problem.
I mean, I don't know who made all the.
Y'all think Lego ever like
It's
sees a
cool.
really good design and they like purposely like do something different just so they aren't quote unquote like stealing someone's design?
Oh yeah, they definitely do that.
I think the most like egregious like Lego definitely like took this design from someone. I guess the Ghostbusters headquarters for one, and also the UCS Imperial shuttle. Like both of those were like.
No,
Like,
but
if you-
the guy who made the shuttle, he told me he was best friends with the designer, the like fan designer.
The Polish guy?
Yeah, they were friends.
Oh, okay. I guess that's okay.
New lore.
Interesting. But yeah, I think the Ghostbusters headquarters, though, I'm pretty sure, like, wasn't that like a
Maybe.
controversy of some sort? Like, I want to say the guy did the guy like submit it to ideas that it didn't get picked, but there was something weird with the Ghostbusters headquarters. I want to say.
Yeah, it's something like it. There was also a similar case for the Jurassic Park Gate and T-Rex set.
Oh, really? Okay. Like where someone submitted it and it didn't get picked, but they still just like released it.
Yeah, I mean the submission was like a much smaller scale, but the scene was like the setup was the exact same.
Gotcha. The Temple says, "Can I show off my piece storage sometime soon?" Oh boy, let me get like a few more months worth of sorting done, and then I'll get back to you on that. Which I've actually been like really good about recently. Like I've done more sorting recently than I have in probably years, honestly.
Yeah,
So
that goes. Sorting is fun at the beginning, and then it becomes dread.
sorting is sorting. I don't mind sorting at all when you have help. When you're just doing it by
Yeah, I
yourself,
guess
I
so.
feel like I don't know. There's just that impending feeling of like this is taking forever. Like because it's just me, it's gonna take so much longer than if I had help. But when you have help, I don't know. You just get so many things like done more quickly. I don't know.
Nah, sorting while watching
know
like
the
a 2-hour
feeling.
video is fine.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
I guess I was wrong. For some reason, I thought there was 2 battle droids attached on one conveyor belt, but based on the scene, it's all individual droids, which is interesting. But that's easy to modify.
Are you gonna have like any? I mean, I don't know like what your plans are. I don't even know what it looks like in the show, but like partially assembled droids in certain areas. Like
Yeah, I mean, it'll really. You remember it, Jay. It's a small space, so there's
Yeah.
only so much you can do. But I'm gonna try to make the most of it.
okay,
Isn't there like a way where you can like kind of make it actually like build up in a way where you just gradually put the other parts on like
Yeah, you just kind of
so it
have them
looks
like
they're building it.
yeah. I mean, you
yeah,
need
no,
multiple conveyor belts, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I have I know yeah, no, definitely I
Yeah.
want to do that. That's not
For
the
sure.
issue. It's just like how many conveyor belts can I
At the
fit
same
in?
time, yeah.
Yeah, like it'll be interesting because I'll send this other picture. This is really like I want you to look at it and to evoke this same feeling of like looking in the actual factory from the show. It's just like it should
Oh my
feel
God.
super monotonous.
yeah.
Damn,
get what you mean.
that's a lot.
Like that's
I mean,
what
that's
I
like on
want it to be.
purposely like done that way for the shots, you know? It's not
Yeah,
Yeah,
logical.
I feel like that's just a logistical nightmare to actually set up.
Well, I don't know. Like I
Like-
look at it and I'm like, you know what? This is actually possible if I do this in the right way.
Yeah.
Like, it looks
You know,
cool,
no, I'm
but
talking like
you
in,
need the
or in
space.
universe. Why would the factory be
yeah,
set
I
up?
mean, it's just for the shot because it looks cool.
Yeah, no, I won't be able to recreate it exactly like it, but like the same feeling, like multiple layers.
Yeah,
level
for sure.
is really what
Only.
I want.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, definitely use the
hopefully,
whole space.
Going back to the proof of concept, you know, it looks very possible now, which is awesome.
That looks
How
like a
you
lot
end
of
with the
fun.
Battle droids. What's up?
I just said that looks like a lot of fun. That's really cool.
Oh yeah. I mean, I have to get all these mechanics done before I can do any
Yeah.
like details on the inside or put lights in.
Yeah.
Because if I start either of those and I'm like, oh shoot, I needed this space for this thing. So all the mechanics has to get done first, and then I can decorate it and make it look all pretty.
I feel you.
But I had so much fun making that concept today. I spent like 4 hours working on that.
The life of a mocker.
I
Yeah,
also am proud that I didn't like look up like Technic tutorials. I was like, let me just figure this out.
There you go.
yeah, I have one experience with like technique stuff like that, and it's definitely so much different than it's not techniques and other kind of techniques.
Honestly,
I've been
though,
very- Oh, good.
I was just gonna say, if it wasn't for my trip to the Legoland Germany Pick-a-Brick store thing
Oh,
in
yeah.
Legoland, like I didn't expect them to have like just giant amount of Technic gears and everything you could ever want as a Technic fan. Like I just
Yeah.
grabbed a little bit of everything, and it has been a lifesaver having like so many different pieces that you can use.
So much bulk, yeah, it's crazy.
That's awesome.
And it
Jay,
costs,
we
like,
definitely
$1
have to go there someday.
Jay, you'll literally like
Explode,
you'll
bro,
die.
like, yeah.
I just.
I want to say something.
Why
but you're
can't
on
we
a-
have anything like that here? Is my question. Like it's
Because-
not. It's literally just not fair, bro.
It's not fair.
Well, I mean, a
Well-
lot of people say it's because it's close to like a Lego factory. You know, Hungary's next door to Germany, or like Denmark is as well. So like that, because I literally the boxes above the bins in that Lego store are like the same
factory
boxes
box.
you find in like bulk. But with them, my point being is like with them having a factory here in the U.S., I could see it being a thing in like the New York Legoland or like the Florida Legoland.
It better be. Speaking of which, I mean, we're another year into the game. Like, when's that thing supposed to open up?
They delayed it.
factory
It's 2027 now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
Also,
whole
there was
nother.
gonna be a Legoland in Belgium, but they cancelled that too.
Yeah.
In the words of Luke,
Oh.
that's a whole nother year.
The good thing though is like I didn't even realize it. They're already packing Lego sets in Richmond.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, like they're
Guess
doing
they can do that.
final
Yeah.
packaging. There's like this. They did like this makeshift. They just took a normal warehouse and just converted it into packing Lego sets. I really want to figure out how to get in there.
Bro,
Yeah.
big shot gangster putting together a
Press.
crew.
Get a filming crew.
Yeah, I don't want to
No,
interrupt, but
a heist crew.
Iced out crew.
No, a
I got-
heist crew. As in
Oh, heist.
theft. As in
But
we're going to
actually-
steal.
Why would you want to steal from Lego, Jay?
As for the
Because it's expensive. Why, bro? Really? What kind of question is that?
all right, don't you already
Wow.
have a guy on the inside?
No, that's my set guy. whenever I do a mock, he like pushes something useful for me through the pipeline, so it'll get released by the time I'm building my mock, like the Kamino.
Yeah.
The battle pack.
Yep.
You got a guy in the inside.
Yeah. Okay, guys. See you.
All right, take care, bro.
Yeah. Bye.
I also bought specifically, didn't buy that. Thankfully, I'm getting sponsored from Light My Bricks, but I got a whole bunch of orange lights, which I think will also
I
look
bought
really
so
good.
many orange.
Oh yeah, that'll look good in there.
Oh,
That
Jay,
would be awesome.
without spoiling anything, I did also ask Light My Bricks about sponsoring another thing we've talked about before, and they definitely were open to it.
Okay, awesome,
Yeah, if they're gonna sponsor me, they'll definitely sponsor you.
bro. Spring Breakers mock, let's go.
Yeah, it's for the Spring Break Scholar.
Stop.
What'd you say?
I was talking to my dog. He's just itching because it's spring, so he's getting a new coat.
Ah, okay, I see.
New swag.
He's shedding.
Drip.
New drip.
New drip.
I just find fluff, or like giant mounds of fluff everywhere.
Jeez,
And it comes with a package.
I can understand that.
So what are you working on right now? You're just fitting those wires in that column?
No, so this is the column that I have built is like one that I've already designed. I'm having to build another one because I thought I had enough like to support Kamino, but there was like an area towards the front where it was kind of sagging. So I'm adding an extra one to.
Oh, this
to
isn't for the
compensate
interior. This is for the bottom.
Yeah, this is like one of the stilts that like hold it up. Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm trying to remember how I built this thing.
So is your plan to finish fully finish one of the domes, put it on like the water terrain, and then start your next dome?
I'll start my next dome. I'm not gonna do the water. The water will be the last thing I do. I don't even want to touch that right now. But
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need help
What
with
your
that.
water's gonna look like?
it'll be cool. It'll be pretty
you've
dynamic,
talked about it.
honestly. Like on a large
Didn't you
scale, I
buy-
think it'll be fun.
Didn't you buy a whole bunch of nets or something to do that effect?
Oh yeah, I got them. I got so many nets. I have probably like half the amount of nets I'm gonna need, which doesn't
I
sound like a
already
lot,
feel the
but it is a
pain.
lot.
I already feel the pain you're gonna have.
Yeah,
With that technique.
I'm gonna enlist some help.
Yeah.
Or Shane?
Probably Shane.
No, I mean I was just like I don't know, like friends locally or something, or just like bring a giant box of nets and tiles to a convention. Like, all right, boys. So every
Yeah,
night
you'll get a shout
know,
out in the video.
You'll get bro. You get
Oh.
a shout out. I'll give you a clone trooper. Also, someone asked which clone I'm using in the mock. I'm just gonna be using the newest Phase 1 clones.
As you should, yeah.
The best
Are you bringing
boys.
this to Chicago?
Oh no, not at all. I don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if this mock will ever go anywhere. Maybe if I'm like,
Really?
if people like really want me to, maybe. But right now, no immediate plans to take it anywhere.
Oh, okay. I thought you were okay.
I initially wanted to, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm less enthusiastic about that, I guess.
Does it fit through the door?
It does. I actually measured the other day. So like if I turn the dome sideways, I want to say the dome is like 32 inches wide, and I checked like my front door, and my door is it's like 37 inches wide. So it'll like just barely fit through.
Is it structurally sound enough to flip up on the side?
Sorry.
No, I wouldn't flip it on its side. I would just turn it sideways. So like obviously I would fit it through the door like through the short
Yeah,
side.
because
Yeah,
half a circle.
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
Yeah. No, I would not attempt at this point trying to turn that like that would. I tried that when I took it out of this room, only because like anyone who's ever been in this room knows the door is at like on a weird corner, so it can't like open all the way, because the door opens into the room, so that like takes off the space that it can go through like the door frame, and like that was problematic.
Yeah. Well, it's like when I was building the Cantina mock I did a couple years ago, the room I was building it in,
I had like this shelf door at my house that's very narrow, and I realized, thankfully, before I built too much of it, that it didn't fit through the door.
Oh my
So,
god.
If I had built that entire thing, which I mean, it's not that big in comparison to Kamino, but if I'd built that entire thing and then realized it didn't fit through the door, that would have been a nightmare.
Yeah, that would suck. Squidman says bring Kamino to a convention in Europe. Yeah, bro, I'm on it.
Yep, do it.
Well, Squidman, do you live in Europe? I don't know if we've ever discussed this. I feel like there's no way, but I don't know. That would be some lore.
Wait, so Jay, are you gonna take anything to Chicago then? Like, are you gonna build something special?
Yeah. We haven't really like announced it publicly, so
Yeah,
I don't even know if I should say right now. But yeah, it's not gonna be anything huge, but it'll be something very cool, I think.
Fair
Be
enough.
great, you know. It's
Yeah, sadly, I'm not gonna make it to Chicago this year.
Bro,
I know.
hell.
I mean,
Virginia.
did you enjoy last year when you went?
I did. No, I would love to go back. It's too close to when I leave for Iceland, and like the fact of like traveling to two different places, like
Yeah.
that close back to back. So, I definitely want to go back though. So it'll
Okay.
have to come next year.
So, what did you enjoy more last year, Chicago or Virginia?
I
So
mean,
hard to compare.
Chicago probably because I didn't have to deal with the headache of Geonosis.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed my time with you guys more, like leading up to Brick Fair last year.
Oh yeah.
Us building Geo, like that, I think outweighed
seemed-
my experience at really anything. I just thought it was so fun.
Yeah, that was so cool. I enjoyed that.
I had a
Nice.
ton of fun at Virginia last year. I know y'all talked about like before Virginia, but
Yeah.
Oh no,
I don't
Virginia
think
was
I'll go to
tons of fun.
this
Virginia
year.
was awesome for sure.
I can see why people. I mean, honestly, like I would go back to Chicago because like so many people drink. It's just a different type of vibe compared to Brick Fair. It's very funny seeing a lot more drunk Lego fans.
Yeah. Trevor says, David, you should name your kid Geo. There you go, bro.
Yo.
I'm good.
As in, like,
I'm
short
good.
for Giovanni. I don't know.
No.
Yo, Bonnie.
I don't know if I'm enough of a Star Wars fan to name my child something Star Wars related.
I couldn't do it.
I like Luke though.
Luke's
That could
like
pass.
a non Star Wars specific enough name that you could get away with
Yeah.
naming your kid Luke,
I think
and it
you
won't
can
be
get away
weird.
with Luke. Leia,
But like
maybe not.
naming your kid like Anakin, like yeah, no,
Yeah, hell
I
no.
don't know.
That's a hell no.
His full name shall
Annie.
be Geonosian. My name is Geonosian Hall. Nice to meet you,
My name is Darth Maul.
Darth. That name your kid Darth.
I saw someone made a custom Geonosian, and they used the Demigorgon's legs from the Stranger Things set. I was like, oh, that would be the perfect piece.
there's also the werewolf legs from the new Luke.
Yeah,
that would also work well.
It's the
Those will
unprinted
be
ones.
cheaper.
Oh, I didn't think about the werewolf.
I have some of them.
Yeah, Demigorgon legs are. I've been waiting for that update, but Lego refuses to make Geonosians now, so I don't know.
I wonder if they
Yeah,
were
what-
based off Clone Wars or movies.
That's. I mean, I feel as much as I'd want it to be from the movies. I feel like with the way things are going, it'd be from Clone Wars. I think we're more for some reason we're more likely to get a Clone Wars Geonosis set right now than we are an Episode 2 one.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's like a hybrid way they could do it because like I'm also thinking. Remember the Poggle minifigure that was based off the movies.
It was, but that was just.
But
I
it
mean, the only
also
reason
looked-
they did that was because it was supposed to coincide with like the 3D Episode 2 that never happened.
Yeah, in 3D. Yeah.
I'm almost
what?
afraid. Like, if that was never planned, like, would we have even gotten like a gunship up until this point? Like,
No, that's what I'm like, dude. I know. If it wasn't for George Lucas and his 3D wish, we may have like missed out on some like. Those are some of the best waves.
yes, exactly.
like 2012 to 2014. Ugh.
I don't know what 3D thing you guys are talking about.
So you
wait,
know how the
oh,
Phantom
I
Menace
got it.
came out in 3D?
Yeah.
All 3 prequels were supposed to come out in 3D, but they
I didn't
canceled
know
it
that.
after the Phantom Menace.
This was before Disney bought Lucasfilm.
Yeah,
And so George Lucas's plan to like milk Star Wars more was to re-release the movies in 3D.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then Episode 1 kind of flopped, so they were just like, yeah, nah, forget this. And it changed the landscape of Star Wars as we know it.
It didn't flop actually. It was just I think it was just Disney didn't want to do it because at the time it came out is when Disney bought Lucasfilm. Because it was 2012 when Episode 1 came out, and that was the same year Disney bought Lucasfilm. Or just Disney didn't want to do it.
I think if it was like a box office hit, they would have like why would they not have continued that?
No,
Like
I think
the plans were already in motion too. Like I don't know.
No, I know they canceled it, but I think it was because they didn't want any like Star Wars in theaters to hype up the sequels that they were planning.
I guess, yeah. It is weird to think like the Disney acquisition happened in 2012 and like The Force Awakens came out in 2015. Like I don't know, it's weird to think like how soon after they bought Disney like the sequels were like already like there, you know. Like they announced it and they were like right back on. I mean, I don't know if like they were in production before they announced it, but
You know, Episode 1 is coming back out for May 4th this year, right?
oh yeah. Me and Garrett are actually going to try to go see it.
Oh, I still haven't met good old Garrett.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to attempt to buy those Star Wars Celebration tickets for next year, the Japan Celebration. I'm going to try to
Oh
go.
wow.
I'm trying to convince Lee to go with me, but he seems apprehensive given the $1,100 plane ticket.
Yeah, that is
I will
kind
do
of a big deal.
Yeah, but it's a business expense.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, me and my girlfriend have always wanted to go to Japan anyway, so it's a vacation that can be a business expense.
Right. I was gonna say like I feel like it's gonna be like a pretty big celebration. Like honestly, that's probably gonna be the biggest celebration since like the one right before Rise of Skywalker, because you know they're gonna have to announce like movie stuff. Like
Well, yeah, they should be announcing. They probably would show the first Star Wars movie trailer, which in theory is going to be the Mando movie. That'll be the return of return of Star Wars to movies, the beginning of it, which is also like an incentive for me to want to go.
there you go.
Plus, it's like right next to Tokyo, and like Tokyo is like a ton of fun.
Oh, for sure. William Townsend. Yeah, we talked about the Sith Infiltrator earlier. I mean, you know, whenever it was rumored, we kind of talked about it, and I still kind of stand by. I like, in terms of Episode 1 sets they could have made, that was pretty low on my list. Like, I think they could have done, you know, more exciting things. So
Pod racing.
yeah, that would have made a nice not diorama. Ugh.
I feel like I know why they didn't do the pod racing set. It's because they just did that 20th anniversary pod racer a few years ago.
Bro,
But
that was
I
5
think the
years
latest
ago.
Yeah,
That was 5 years ago. That's not that like.
They released
new.
the Yoda Starfighter closer together than that. I'm just saying. I kind of think that's the reason behind it, but who knows?
I don't know, man.
I could really.
I'm not even like if they could have just done a different pod racer if they really wanted.
Yeah.
I think they could I know like there's only so many pod racers they can make into like an individual set that would like sell even halfway decently.
But
Like
dude,
pretty
I-
much like you got to do Anakin or Sepulva. Like,
What's
and then
the-
other than that, like, it's like, okay, like, does this really make sense?
Bro,
I
no,
honestly
I want-
think they
I want
could get
the-
away with a Quadraneros pod racer if they
Yeah, I
wanted to
was
just
about
do
say,
like
I
a
want the
weird one.
big Quadraneros pod racer, and it needs to have an exploding function. Like,
Yeah, I think that's one they could do, and like people would like recognize it. You know, it wouldn't just be like, what is this weird thing?
needs to come with the two-headed announcers too.
Yes, Fode and Bead.
Bro, that would actually, I would buy that set even if it was overpriced, just for the novelty.
A $60 bin Quadraneros pod racer.
No, dude,
Let's
I'm
go.
talking like 100. I would.
Oh my, okay, wow, dang, okay.
Yeah, I know, crazy, but I mean, I'm not saying it should be $100, but
Now it would be. I mean, are we getting any? Are there any other more rumored sets that we haven't seen?
Like coming out for May.
Like,
I
yeah,
think
or
we're
just
pretty
this
aware.
year.
I think we're pretty well this year. I mean, there could be like some surprises later on. I mean, as far as that we have, you mean that we haven't seen, or that we don't
Yeah, like
know
we
about
haven't
it
seen any
all?
pictures.
I mean, the whole
like,
summer wave
rumor?
we haven't seen any photos of, but we like pretty much know what the sets are going to be.
Okay.
yo,
But,
quick side tangent. I have a question for those of you who've built the Dune Ornithopter. Did it
Yes.
feel like the mechanism wasn't going to work for a while?
Wait, what? What was the
Like
question?
the mechanism to make the wings flap. I've built it correctly from what I can tell, but it almost feels like it's not going to flap when it's completed.
Yeah, it needs to be straight up. Like the gravity needs to help, and you need to like, how do I say it? Like, you need to like push it forward and backwards, less than up and down.
You need to set it to
okay.
Wumbo. I think is what he's trying to say.
To like shove it instead of like pressing it.
Whoa,
Okay.
Hey.
bro,
Whoa.
you got mad at me for saying chokehold. Anyways, but yeah, I was talking about earlier. I think like this year could have been a really fun opportunity for them to do Anakin's house. They could have included Episode 1, C-3PO,
so long
Shmi
overdue.
Skywalker.
And
I don't know if
Skywalker
Kitster. I mean, as awesome as it be to get Kitster in that set, I don't think they do it. But I mean, even like just Shmi in Episode 1, C-3PO, I would be more than happy with at this point.
Yeah, that's like why we got something like that.
I want a Lego Advent calendar build of Shmi Grave.
It's because Lego secretly hates Episode 1.
They hate everything.
Do they hate it as much as they do the Clone Wars?
Oh, bro, no. The vendetta that Lego has against the Clone Wars is like unmatched, bro. That's like some long-term trauma that's built up there, bro.
I don't even know if I can talk about it.
Garrett says, "Can we get Speed Champion style pod racer sets?" I don't think. I mean, unless they like drop like a new movie that was about pod racing or something, I don't see them devoting that like many resources to pod racing.
They literally did a knockoff pod racing episode for Bad Batch season 2, and they didn't do
Wait,
anything.
what?
Yeah. It was
like,
kind of like pod racing,
weird.
except it was like speeder bike type stuff.
I mean,
Oh, was
I
it
don't
swoop bike?
fault
Was
them
it
for
swoop? Was it swoop racing?
Maybe.
That's
Yeah,
like a
I
like-
KOTOR thing.
It was
Like,
a kind of mid episode of season 2. There were much better episodes in season 2 than that.
But I still think I think they still have should have the opportunity to just have other kind of races. You know, why not? They would
Yeah,
definitely
I
exist.
think
Yeah.
The concept is cool,
Mhm.
and it's definitely there. Kind of like.
Well,
the
if you
anime
played
races
KOTOR,
or
you
whatever.
know, never mind.
Bro,
How about you
I
just play
don't-
KOTOR, bro?
If they were gonna make a remake, and that's not happening anymore, unfortunately.
Womp womp.
Everything
Wah, wah,
cool
wah.
gets canceled, bro.
Hey, Rogue Squadron came back into production, so if they did that, then there's all.
Bro, it's gonna get canceled again.
Yeah.
Just watch.
Bro, I have a vivid memory of as a kid. Like I got some teeth pulled. I lost like 3 teeth at once, and so the tooth fairy
Dang.
Damn, bro.
brought me
You got rich.
a Rogue Squadron dual action figure comic book action figure set. Had one issue from the Rogue Squadron comic books, and it had 2 X-wing pilots. It was cool.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah. I always get confused. So is Dash Rendar Rogue Squadron or Shadow of the Empire? No, not okay. No, okay. No, Dash Rendar is fake Han Solo, so that's during the Empire. That's never mind.
You're asking.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Dash Rendar, is he from Rogue Squadron or? Oh, no, Garrett Tapal says he's from Shadows of the Empire. Okay, thank you. Thank you for knowing what I'm talking about, bro. Everybody else is like, bro, what is he bapping about? Got some fake Star Wars fans here.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, you didn't know.
I mean, I at least know like who Dash Rendar is.
Bro, you don't know random character from Bad Batch.
Bro, I know Omega.
Omega is definitely a random.
Yeah, a random character, bro.
He knows though. He knows.
Bro, I know.
Do you know who Captain Hauser is?
Yeah, bro. He's the fake. He's the Gray Cody, right?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Bobbers Brick says, to BH, I have
You
no
don't
clue.
know who Do you know who Mayday is?
Bro, yes. He's the best clone ever.
Yes.
Yes, he is a clone.
Wait, hold on.
That episode, Jay? The Mayday episode?
It's so dumb. Why is he called Mayday? Because like it's so on the nose.
I mean,
It's
that's
on the
all
nose,
the clones' names are on the nose.
Yeah.
Why is this name
know,
Echo?
I'm
He
just
repeats
making fun of
everything.
I really like that episode. You can crack
Why is
on
his
it.
name Five? It's because he had 5 wives.
But no hand on him. 5 wives, yeah.
Yes. He has 5 Twi'lek wives that he met on Seleucami.
Yeah. With questionable
Sue
clothing.
LaQuane's long lost sisters.
That's up there with the Boba Fett got somebody pregnant in Book of Boba Fett.
Okay, did that happen or okay, never
Yeah,
mind. I think
what-
Brickbender confirmed it didn't happen, but other people were like it did happen. I'm tired of people messing with me, bro.
Bro, this fake news, like, did it happen or no? Nah, there's no way.
Did not.
Fake.
At least that I can remember. I could be forgetting. But
Oh, okay. Garrett says no, we were messing with you 5,000%, but it was oh well, thanks, appreciate it, bro.
5,000%.
Good looking out. Y'all are so nice. Y'all gotta stop trolling it. Obviously, bro, minor, bro. Okay, yes. Jay, maybe just watch that, bro. That is. Don't ask that of me. Make a
Yeah,
request
why
in a
would you
Senate
make
where that. Make a motion in the Senate where that kind of request belongs. You're friends with the chancellor. Tell him to stop the fighting. Don't ask that of me.
Nice impression.
Oh, that's my favorite Star Wars character. It still baffles me that at one point in time I thought Anakin Skywalker was cool.
Bro, that's a hot topic. How you say a hot opinion?
Hot take?
Hot take. Yeah. I
bro,
don't
his
think-
hair makes him the coolest, right?
The
Yeah, why
long
didn't
hair
he have
did
the
help.
mullet?
The long hair did help.
Wait, wasn't he gonna have a mohawk or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
it was
you
a
seen the
mohawk,
behind the
yeah.
scenes video. I
Oh
love
my
that
God.
Video. I think it's too much.
Perhaps.
Yeah, George Lucas was so funny, like with costume design stuff. He'd just kind of stand there for a minute and then just be like, "Yeah, like no."
No.
Yeah. Not happening.
I still love the. Have y'all seen the goof, like the spoof Mara Jade bit?
Yeah, where
He screams.
oh yeah, he
Oh, the-
like
the
I forget.
scripted thing?
Like, he's like in like a video game pitch meeting or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like
It's like
I'm not
scripted and stuff,
the
yeah.
creator of, it's scripted, but it's funny. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's just so I don't think
George
I've ever
Lucas
seen
acting.
George Lucas scream outside of that. It was very unnerving the first time I saw it.
It
Actually.
is weird hearing George scream. I will say, yeah. That's my second favorite George Lucas clip behind the clip when he's like talking to paparazzi and he's just like, "You want to know why I have money and you don't?" Because I spend my time making movies, not following people around taking pictures.
That's a good one. I also like the random clip of him and the British like.
Bro, that is the
Yeah,
most
he's in the
amazing
back.
thing ever. And also
like
the
a cameo.
the random picture of him in like a mall, like a mall food court eating Chinese food.
Have you seen the picture posted that I don't remember if it is, I think it might have been both him and Russell Wilson's Instagram pages. Like,
Wait,
it's
what?
him- yes, it's George Lucas and his wife and Russell Wilson and his wife in a picture. Let me go find it.
That is so random. No,
It's a
I've not seen
random
it.
crossover, but I'll put it in the chat.
I had a question. So how would you feel if like George Lucas saw one of your mocks and was like, that's not good. Like, would you like feel like defeated?
That's a question, I guess.
Like
What
how
would you
like
do if
how
George
bad would you
Lucas
feel?
called your mock shit.
Yeah, exactly. There's our one S word for the day, so
Yeah.
no more.
The one. Yeah, I guess. I mean, what would I think?
Like, would you
I
clap
would
back
cry.
at George Lucas? Would you be like, bro, like you made 3 awful movies, like hop
I
off?
would be like, what happened with that black dress and Padme?
Oh no!
What was behind that?
Golly.
Yeah, but at least
I'm
I.
gonna head off. Bye, guys.
All right, see you, bro.
Like,
See you, dude.
I'd be like, bro, at least I didn't get bullied into selling my franchise. Like,
Yeah. Okay, I posted that picture to the chat. You can see it.
that is so random. Oh my god.
I remember scrolling through Instagram one day. I'm like, this has got to be fake. And eventually, like, no, it's real.
wait, who's that?
It's I guess he's the former Denver Broncos and Seattle Seahawks quarterback.
Oh, it's
And Sierra, multi-platinum recording artist.
I don't know. football
Yeah,
player.
sorry.
Bro, you don't know who Sierra is?
Bro, we don't watch American football.
No, Sierra's like a singer.
Sierra?
Oh my god, bro.
Probably heard a song, but I don't know the
Oh
name.
my god, bro.
Knowing Jay's love for, or like, defense of, what's her face? Selena Aguilera.
What? One,
This
you
makes
just
sense.
confused two completely different people.
I know.
Two, I don't even care about either of those people.
Damn,
No.
bro had a dream or something. Not real.
Christina Aguilera.
Please tell me someone in the chat knows who freaking Sierra is.
Okay, sing a song then.
I know who she is.
Do you actually?
Yeah, like, I know she's a singer. Could I name a song? No.
Oh my
But-
god.
Bro. Fake Sierra fan. Hey, call
Someone in the
say it.
chat, please tell me y'all know who. Bro, come on, man.
Start singing.
No.
You know her.
Bro,
you don't know her.
I don't need to prove anything. Thank you, Christopher Jenkins, in the chat for knowing who freaking Sierra is, bro. Oh my, bro. If y'all, okay, the fact that I said Sierra and none of y'all know who she was, but I can say Belle Delphine and all y'all know exactly who that is,
Bro,
that's
what
what's,
you expect?
no, that's what's wrong with all of y'all.
You know who
Fuck
Belle Delphine
younger
is,
people.
too, though.
No, but I know who Sierra is. If I didn't know Sierra and I knew Belle Delphine, that would be problematic.
Yeah, but like, that's the path, you know. Sierra is the path.
Nah, bro. No, definitely not, bro. Definitely
When
not.
did they make the last song then?
Bro, Sierra still makes music. What do you, bro? You are literally
Let
just
me-
yapping right now. You literally don't know what you're talking about right now.
Let me search. Let's
Stop,
see what kind
bro.
of music. Sierra.
Ian, I would not die on this hill. Sorry, brother. But,
What? That I don't know them?
oh, I mean,
mean,
no, I'm not.
No,
I'm not
trying to
talking
say that
about
Sierra's like irrelevant, bro.
How? 4 years ago. What?
Bro, the fact that y'all know who Dave Filoni
Yeah.
is and not Sierra
She
is
has
problematic.
10K subscribers. Or Sierra with a C?
Ciara.
Yeah, that's 14 years ago. Let's see.
Bro, I'm getting triggered
Popular
right now.
songs. Okay, actually, I don't think I know this. Oh, Ludacris song. I know that one, I think.
I'm getting kind of triggered right now, guys.
Bro is triggered right now.
This is not worth getting triggered about.
Yeah, this is a weird hill.
It kind of is,
Die on.
but still. But I'm gonna die on it, bro.
Classic.
Changing the subject a little bit, I've decided that we need to bring the crunk genre of music back into the limelight.
Okay,
What genre?
bet.
I think Jay could support me on this one.
Absolutely.
Like Freak Elite, we need more songs like that.
Yes. Oh my god, bro.
Freak
I grew up
Elite.
on that song, bro.
That song is crazy.
Bro, Lil Jon.
Lil-
If the only Lil Jon song you know is Turned Down for What?
Bro,
I'm
you
s-
don't know the... What's it called? Lazy Town song?
From the cartoon?
You don't know the remix? The Lazy Town Lil Jon remix?
Are you talking about the No, it's not a cartoon. It's a.
It is, I mean, like, no.
It's like a.
It's puppets.
Yeah.
It's weird.
No, I do not know the lazy. Bro.
Bro, look it up. Don't show on stream though, but you gotta look it up.
Oh my god. And yes, Trevor, Sierra was with Future. She was also with Bow Wow. If y'all even know who that is.
Bow wow.
I honestly, me, Weem, Delagzigo to Robbie. I'm working on building a second column to support Kamino right now.
Foundation. Oh, how much weight are they gonna have to carry?
Bro, it's so I can barely lift it at this point, bro. It's so heavy.
And it still needs an interior.
It still needs a whole interior, bro.
Yeah, that mock is staying in your room. Unless you can.
I'm gonna try. I want to build the interior to be removable. I'm gonna have to design it in such a way where I can take stuff out if I need to. What's up, German lad? How you doing, bro? Nice classic 501st profile picture. Why didn't you build little wheels into this still? Oh my god, bro.
Just roll it.
That's the type of question somebody would ask at a convention. Like just a rando.
Yeah.
Like, why don't you just put it on wheels?
That would actually be very comical to watch you wheel that around. Also, if you took that to the convention, I'm sure some bozo would also ask, why did you only build half of a UFO?
Oh my god.
Yeah, where's the other half?
Bro, the amount of people who ask me, when I built Crate, they'll be like, oh, is this Hoth? Bro, people were asking me if Star Killer was Hoth.
Yeah, bro, it's white and Star Wars. It must be hot.
I mean, I
Must be,
can
huh?
see it, but because you have to remember, there's the generation of Star Wars fans that quit watching anything Star Wars when they were disappointed with the prequels.
Sure, yes.
So to them, the only snow planet that exists in Star Wars at all is Hoth.
I feel like if you're a big enough Star Wars fan to know what Hoth is and to know it by name, I don't know. You should be able to recognize what Hoth looks like and be like, oh, if I don't recognize it, it's not Oh, what is it? What's it? What's the one thing that I do recognize that it's closest to? Oh, maybe it's clearly something else that I just haven't seen. That's just how I think about it, though.
Bro, you expect too much of those fans.
I expect too much out of NPCs.
NPC fans, yeah.
I'm really trying to think like, what's the most like. I don't know how to even explain this, but what kind of moments have I had where I sound like a total casual about something? Not even sounding like a total casual, but just like thinking I know about something, like, or assuming I know about something and being just completely wrong. I feel like generally I'm pretty good about like knowing what I don't know. Like I won't try to engage in a conversation where it's clear like I don't know anything about that. Although I did think that Korra was the same girl from
Yeah,
Avatar.
I knew
from Avatar. So I guess maybe if I saw like an Avatar box or like I don't know, like Axie's Appa, and I was like, and I pointed to the girl that was sitting on it, and I was like, oh, is that Korra? He'd probably look at me like, bruh. So I guess that's fair, but I probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I made a situation up. So, I don't know if you talked about something you didn't know anything about. Probably. Some point.
You saw the movie though, so you kind of saw everything you need to be. That is true. I feel like I probably saw that movie before any of y'all even saw the cartoon.
What? No.
When did the
I saw
movie come out?
The Avatar: The Last Airbender movie?
Yeah.
That's 2010, I think.
When did you watch Avatar?
When it
The
came
show?
out.
Oh, never mind. Bro, there's no hold on.
Like-
There's no you would have been like 4 years old when it came out.
I watched TV when I was 4.
Yeah, like I
And there
didn't
were
watch it
reruns.
There's
all
no
the
way
way
you
through.
comprehended that show when you were 4.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't, but it was for all ages. I mean, and then
That show was not for all
Marathon.
ages. Okay, it says that show started in 2005, bro.
So I would have been 5.
Oh
I
my.
already gamed when I was.
Bro,
5.
you were not like actively engaged in that show when you were
No,
5. There's
obviously
no
not.
way.
It just was on Nickelodeon.
You didn't even know what was happening. Like you couldn't even understand the show by that point.
Bro, you underestimate a 5-year-old.
Bro, come on.
I
No,
was
you can understand
playing
lots of
PlayStation
aspects
1
of the
already.
show.
Yeah, like obviously I wouldn't get like all of the the war stuff and all the deeper meanings or whatever, but you still see people fighting and stuff. Just like it's the same as I think SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob was on as well. So just Nickelodeon.
But Avatar is much more of like a lore and like story based
Yeah,
show than SpongeBob.
It's not. You're saying that I didn't watch it, and sure I didn't understand it, but I still.
I would
watched it.
say you weren't like I would say you weren't like a fan of the show. Like you couldn't like recall like, oh, like
I mean, sure.
I'm engaged in this story.
I mean, sure. That's the same with like SpongeBob though. Like
I don't know, like
Yeah,
I could walk
watched
away
it.
from an episode of
But you don't need to
Avatar
be
and, like,
engaged in the story of SpongeBob. You just like, oh, like that thing made me laugh. I like it. Like
Okay, bro. I mean, you can have the same experience with Avatar. I mean, you wouldn't be like most people didn't even see the whole show. It would be just random episodes.
Yeah, they.
but
Nickelodeon
I'm talking
always
about
made
you
it
being
much
like a
more-
hardcore fan though.
Yeah, bro. I was 5.
All I'm saying is I was more of a hardcore Avatar fan
Bro wants,
before you.
yeah,
were.
bro wants to be a bigger fan,
Bro, yes, exactly,
but
bro.
has not seen the show.
Bro, I saw the movie.
The movie
up.
is certified.
I paid,
trash.
bro. I paid money to watch it. That's how big of a fan I was.
Okay, bro is a fan. Definitely.
Y'all don't understand, bro. I was in the trenches. Bro,
Yeah,
Avatar
definitely
is my
clarify
life.
which Avatar movie. People are confused.
I really wish Avatar was called something else so people would know what I'm talking about when I say Avatar.
Still.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bro's yapping. But No, honestly, I rewatched that movie. That movie is so bad, but it was funny.
Oh, I haven't rewatched it. I don't need a reminder. It's terrible.
No, I watched it with my sister, who was like a new Avatar fan, and it was funny. General Iro. They say Iro.
I still haven't finished the live action show.
Yeah, I mean,
I got 2 episodes left. I don't know. It's like mid. There's some things about it that work and other things that don't. And at the end of the day,
Yeah,
I just felt super captivated by it.
I felt like
Oh,
I was being
it's not
overly
exciting.
negative. I thoroughly enjoyed the movie.
Bro, you don't
No,
even
we're
watch
talking about
Star Wars. What are
Talking
you
about
saying?
the live action show.
I watched
Yeah, he
I watched
knows.
all the meaningful parts of Star Wars.
It's Levi. He knows. He's just. This is
Okay.
like his ongoing joke.
Sorry, I've been out of the loop, and I'll.
They keep acting like I'm not an Avatar supporter. When I watch the movie, when I say positive things about the Avatar movie, nobody wants to hear it. But then I get
Exactly.
called
Nobody-
negative when I talk about Star Wars. Like, bro, like you can't have it both ways.
Exactly. Nobody wants to hear it.
I just feel like I'm being gate kept, you know. Y'all are keeping my gates, and I don't appreciate it.
Maybe with good reason.
La.
But are there unironic Avatar fans
Like,
out
I'm
there
not-
who like only accept the movies as being like canon Avatar and like reject the cartoon?
What kind of question is that, bro?
I mean, there's people,
No way.
bro. There's people out there who are like, the Clone Wars is my favorite part of Star Wars. Like, come on, like,
Yeah. Wait,
okay. So
what?
are there people who are like, oh, like the Avatar movie is like the only valid form of Avatar. Everything else is whatever. I don't care.
There's no way. With this example, there's just no way.
You would probably find an anti-bandwagon somewhere on planet Earth who would just, I don't know,
Yeah,
like to make
Jay.
people angry.
Jay's literally doing that right now. He's a fan of the movie.
Bro, I actually love that movie, bro. Dang. That's my favorite movie. Bro, I love that movie so much when I saw it. I like sat in the front row to watch that movie. And I'm talking about the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, guys, for those of you who are unsure.
Yeah, obviously, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
I didn't realize The Legend of Korra came out so much later after Avatar. Wow.
Yeah, it did.
2013, I think.
I
2012,
remember when it
apparently.
got banned from being shown on Nickelodeon.
Was it because it was too adult, like the Clone Wars?
Nah, well, depends on your definition, I guess, but there are people that were very mad about certain aspects of it.
Were they mad about the demographics?
I mean, I guess, let's see, did season 4 just didn't get shown at all, right? On Nickelodeon?
I don't remember.
I think it was just season 4, and it was because of Korra and Asami's relationship at
Yeah.
like, the very, very
It's like
end.
one of the first animated shows that did any, different sexualities, and I guess in that
And
period of time.
it was so ambiguous, too.
Yeah.
It
Was it as overt as the LGBT characters in Star Wars Young Jedi Adventures?
Oh my
I
God.
know nothing about that, so I can't speak on
I don't either, but I just find it
It's
funny
not a
that,
thing,
that
yeah.
that's a thing apparently.
I really do want to figure it out. Maybe we need to have like a watch party in Chicago or something.
Yeah, bro.
Wait, are you going to Chicago?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like 90-something% sure I'll be there. Unless I get a job somewhere and they need me out there like that fast, then maybe not. But I'm registered and everything, so.
If you get a job as part of the Republic Navy and they send you to fight on Coruscant.
What? That's an interesting.
Wow.
I don't
joke.
know. I was trying to make it like topical, like Star Wars, you know.
Trying to take it back to Star Wars.
It is kind of surprising they never showed a battle like on Coruscant in the movies.
Too
That would have
expensive.
been cool. Bro, we're talking George Lucas here, bro.
George Lucas kind of money.
Dude spares no expense.
What does George Lucas do every day?
He just makes money. He makes movies that no one will ever see. I'm not even kidding. That's not even me like being rude. Like they like interviewed him. I want to say like at the premiere of like Force Awakens because he showed up to that, and they were like, "Hey George, like what have you been up to?" And he's like, "Oh, I just make movies in my home studio that no one will ever see." Which was kind of fun. I felt like that was his way of being like, "Ha, like you guys will never see my artwork." Meanwhile, like no one cares.
Yeah. Nobody asked, bro. Little bro.
I really do think George Lucas is secretly upset that like his legacy is Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like I feel like he wants to be
it's-
so much more than that, but like his legacy is just Star Wars, and it always
Don't make-
be Star Wars.
Then should have made it. It's his own fault.
We were talking about naming kids Star Wars names earlier. I feel like when George Lucas dies, there will be an influx of children named George Lucas.
Oh my god,
Interesting. That was
bro! If y'all thought Star Wars Theory cried before, could you imagine him like? Oh, that video would just be like depressing.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
oh
his-
my god.
I have
Actually, his
I
dad.
might shed a tear when George Lucas cries. But,
When George Lucas cries.
Definitely will.
or sorry, dies. Excuse me.
No, I'll totally be. I'm like, oh my, that'll be devastating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
will
will be.
That will
be
hit.
sad. That will probably hit the most. Like the first celebrity death I ever really remember hitting at all was Saruman, like Sir Christopher Lee.
Oh.
Because like Count Dooku, Saruman,
Count
like
Dooku.
those are some great.
Do you
characters.
associate him more with Saruman than you do Count Dooku?
Nah, bro. I associate him with the dentist of Willy Wonka.
Oh my
not that-
God.
Dude, that movie is a straight ass.
Willy Wonka's dad.
That movie is
Uh.
crazy.
I remember that.
I don't know. I probably associate the two pretty equally. Count Dooku, Saruman.
Yeah, it's like the same. I
They
think.
are very.
Wow,
distinct
y'all are some
actors.
big Lord of the Rings fans, bro.
Bro, you still haven't
Bro,
watched
Lord of
it.
the Rings is good. It's super good.
Yeah, it's like top tier.
But Star Wars, man.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a battle between them. You can like
I
them
know,
both.
but it's just I don't know, like the fact
not
that
even
when you
the
thought of
same-
Christopher, the fact that when you thought of Christopher Lee, and before you even said his actual name, you said Saruman.
Yeah,
like,
and it was also
Yeah.
before the movie, right? Yeah. Was he Saruman first before Dooku?
I don't know.
I think it was like the same time, wasn't it? When did the first Lord of the Rings movie came out?
I have
Come out?
no idea.
Because
I don't
the
know
two-
why.
Like
Wow.
they're both
the two came out in
early
2000.
2000s. Is he in the
I
first
think
Lord of the
it
Rings
might be.
movie?
Yeah, he's in the first one. So I just don't remember when it came out. I think
Yeah, and like when production, I guess, happened. I don't know.
episode 2 came out in 2002. Did the first Lord of the Rings movie come out in 2001 or was it
I
later?
think so.
I want to say it was it was definitely 2001.
Yeah, so he was technically Saruman before he was Count Dooku.
Well, that's still stupid.
He can be both, He is both.
No, he's Count Dooku.
He did play
Uh.
both at the same time because then Count Dooku was in episode 3 and then Saruman was also in the other Lord of the Rings movie. So he was just
Yeah.
switching back and forth, basically
But
playing.
Star
very-
Wars
he,
is
he,
cool.
he, he is
Similar
him.
character.
He's him.
I love
He's
him.
Count.
Have
He will
you
always.
heard
I don't.
have you heard
He'll
the
always
Metal
be Count
Christmas
Dooku to
album?
me.
The what?
I'm not saying he won't be to me either. Have you heard Sir Christopher Lee's like death metal? I guess it's not death metal, but metal Christmas album.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
bro is a
musician.
key. He's literally what isn't he literally what James Bond is based off? Like the writer
Yeah.
based him off James Bond. He fought in World War One. What else did he do? He has like a whole list of like
I
achievements.
mean, he's a knight as a result.
Yeah,
of
he's
all this
knighted.
crazy accomplishment.
That is
He
pretty
spoke
cool. Yeah.
like 5 languages, I think.
Yeah, bro is a G.
They should have had Count Dooku speak not English in Star Wars. That would have been hilarious.
Alien language. It's
They
pretty
should have had
close.
Count Dooku be a Twi'lek.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He transitions.
Would he be as fat
It's
as the
like-
the chancellor or the senator one?
He'd be an Orn Free-Tall looking Twi'lek. Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Dude, imagine
With a
Count
giant
Dooku's
beard.
voice coming out of an Orm Free Tall.
It reminds me of oh my god, what's that one? The guy with one eye from The Mandalorian. Well, I don't know his name, but you know what I'm talking about. The one eye, the guy. He's like at like the wrestling scene, you know?
Oh, the Cyclops. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like this like hideous looking goblin with just like a normal human voice, like a calm human voice. Like it's so just off putting. I don't know.
I mean, I know what you mean. I couldn't say his name.
We need him as a minifigure, bro. Fetty Wap, chill, Trevor, chill, bro. And yes, Garrett, please come to Chicago, bro. When I said one-eyed guy, Trevor responded with Fetty Wap question mark.
Dude, Fetty Wap, what a G.
I know, bro.
Is he in jail right now?
I don't think he is.
Or did he get, because he was for a while, but I can't remember if he got out or not. And I felt like I saw something recently about him teasing new music.
I want to say he's not in jail right now. Okay. BVL says his wife gave him a €400 Lego budget. What to get? Bro, definitely Mox.
Yeah, Bricklink Hall, bro.
Yeah, now I feel like now more than ever is like prime like mock purchasing time.
Giant Bricklink Hall.
When I went to the Lego store to get the Ornithopter yesterday, I was just looking at all the sets I kind of want, but just the amount of money is crazy.
Yeah.
Even like
for the longest time, Lego was like a tolerable expensive to me, but something about the past 2 years, it's just I've totally.
Yeah, and also just the quantity of things, like the quantity of expensive sets is just massive.
I feel like it's worked kind of the opposite for me. There's like I feel like now more than ever there's so few Lego Star Wars sets that I actually want, so I'm just like
I'm not talking
about I'm talking about quantity of expensive sets.
Like,
but that's what okay. But even so, like, yes, there's more expensive sets, but like, so few of them are things that I would actually want.
See, like, I still need the 4th installment of Ninjago City because I have the other 3, and I really want that. But
I can understand that.
I also don't have the UCS AT-AT yet.
That you should absolutely get. I love
skipping that.
And then I also would like to get the Concorde. Maybe that one's a little lower on my list. And then I feel like there is one other big set. I think it's the Lighthouse, and that's just like over $1,000 easy.
Yeah.
But I have the old fishing store, so I just think the Lighthouse would look really cool next to that.
I can see that. Yeah. I guess for me, it's more so like it really takes a lot for something to be a not Star Wars set and me to be like, oh, I really want to get that. And now like. If I had the other ones, I would actually collect Ninjago City sets because I really do like those.
Those are amazing sets, and I like the 4th one looks awesome too. Like I have on my dresser at home, I have Pirates of Barracuda Bay and the 3 older Ninjago City sets, so like City, Docks, and Gardens. And so now I need markets. I'll have to move Pirates of Barracuda Bay whenever I get the 4th part of Ninjago City because it's huge, and they're super detailed. They're super long build, but they're a lot of fun.
Right.
Tons of Easter eggs. It's just a great set. So.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Like, I obviously primarily go for Star Wars, and now like, almost like half the Star Wars sets are things like I can just easily pass on. Be it, you know.
Yeah, but bro is forced to buy them for the figure.
I think.
But I'm saying even with that, like, I don't have to buy any. I don't have to buy the dioramas that don't have figures. Oh, yeah, I don't have to buy the mini scale ships as well.
Yeah,
I'm skipping on all of those.
I'd rather do my own mock of too. That's another thing. Like I buy way more parts off BrickLink than
exactly
these days. Because also I'm just like I like buying strange pieces on BrickLink too and trying to use them and stuff.
Right.
Like I got some Scala parts the other day that are just weird.
Oh, nice.
They're like rubber boots and like cloth pieces. There's some guy in Germany that just had like a plethora of absurd elements, and I bought $100 worth of just weird pieces.
Are they red rubber boots?
They're orange.
No. I was like, you should do a mock of like, oh god, someone wearing. I don't even know what they're called. What are the big red boots called?
The Giancarlo ones that he wore.
Yes, exactly those.
The big
just do a mock of like.
They look stupid.
Yeah.
I know you like them, but they look weird.
Jay, please pull up to a con in those?
Bro, I will.
Yeah, you
That would
could-
be
you
amazing.
Bro, that would be some drip.
could- yeah, you
That would be
be
some
good,
serious drip. I'm pretty sure Todd would just like pass out.
Are they expensive though? I feel like
Yeah, for no reason.
I felt yeah, that's the
Other
kind of
than-
thing that would just be stupid expensive.
Because they're literally just like in a molding machine. They just it has one mold, so it's
Yeah.
so cheap.
But yeah, bro, that's the kind of thing you just gotta buy for clout, though. You know, it's all about clout.
Sure.
Anyway, back to our sets topic. Like, yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of cool things, but very few things I feel like actually purchasing.
Exactly.
But like in the current year, if someone has like a budget like that, yeah, that's all going to parts.
Yeah.
Don't
At least
buy
for me,
sets.
for us that do mocks, like $400 is what I would, if I had only that, I would put it all into mock, I think.
If for $400, I would just I'm trying to think, like if there's any. I mean, I would like to get more of the new battle pack. But other than that, yeah.
I'm waiting on a sale for those. They're definitely gonna go on sale.
Those. So I have 2 battle packs, like the new ones from January. Those and the Ornithopter are the only sets I've bought this year, and I think the only sets I've bought in quite several months.
I mean, I do think the Tantive set is worth it though. At least one.
I do. I love that set.
Tantive-
I actually
the
really
new
like that
Tantive
set.
4.
Yeah, the
that's a
hallway.
good one.
Yeah, I think that one is cool. I might have to get it. I paid when I was in London in fall of 2022. I bought several rebel troopers there because they're like cheapest worldwide, I think.
But I thought you
need
said
them for-
Red Bulls at first. I'm like, that's so random. But okay.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of Red Bull. No, I think I got 6 or 7 rebel troopers, just like the fleet troopers, because I needed them for a downfall.
Yeah,
mock.
I only have the old ones. I
I
don't even have the updated one.
That might be my earliest. It's not my earliest, but it's one of my earliest
Yeah, I
Lego
remember.
buying memories. Is buying that original Imperial battle
Bro,
pack.
battle
and the
packs
original
in
Rebel
those
Trooper
days
battle
were
pack.
just-
Yeah,
that
I
was
had like
so sick.
I had like $20 in birthday money, and I was able to get both.
Because like
Oh,
I always
yeah, that was
mostly
nice.
got like the smaller
$10
sets.
battle packs.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
Like
remember
the,
getting those.
the only other Lego I think I owned at the time was the V-Wing Starfighter from the wave
Oh,
previous.
had that one too.
The Dino
Nice.
Attack set, and then a couple Bionicle sets, and that was all I had. My first Lego set ever was that V-Wing Starfighter from episode 3.
That's a
Yeah,
weird
that-
first one.
I
Interesting.
still remember getting it. Yeah, that specific
Yeah,
set.
my dad went on a Disney trip to Chicago, and he brought that back for me, and that was like earth-shatteringly cool.
I feel like I didn't appreciate battle packs enough, like when I was a kid.
Oh, I didn't.
Like, I mean, I got like 2 of each of them,
Yeah, I never
So,
got
like-
multiple,
Oh,
unfortunately.
but I
never
wasn't
did.
like, oh man, I can build the idea of building like an army would I would never have considered.
See, I wanted too many things outside
That's
of
all I
Star
do now.
Wars. Like Indiana Jones and like the unlicensed themes in that era were just awesome. Like Space Police and Power Miners and Atlantis and Agents. Like I wanted a lot of that stuff, so it's just like I had to divide my very, very small budget at the time up into that. And then
Bro,
ask
once I got into Star Wars, like I could not care
Bro did
less
not have a
about.
budget. Bro literally had 2 MTTs.
I didn't buy both of them though.
Yeah,
I
know,
literally told
but
you the story
that's
of how I
just-
got the
that's
second
flex.
It is,
Yeah, I know, but
that-
just having them is crazy.
it was cool. Don't get me wrong, but like there's no way I would have convinced like my mom or my grandma to like buy me both. But pretty much once I got into Star Wars, like all other themes just could not care. The only time I like bought other things after I got into Star Wars was I got a bunch of city stuff when I started getting into like brick films because I needed
Oh, yeah.
stuff to film with. But like
As a
Star
kid,
Wars
I
was
felt
more
like
than
I-
enough. Like
I
I
would
was
go through
all in.
phases. I would go through phases. Like I was, of course, always into Star Wars, but I would go through like a month where I was really into this thing, or more like a couple months. Like I was really into Indiana Jones and Star Wars at the same time, but then there would always be like the side thing. Like I was really into Agents for a few months, so really into other themes.
I had like one set of a different team, but mostly Star Wars, obviously.
I
Had,
feel like
one
as a
Power
kid, I
Rangers
was very
set.
much like I am now. Like people are always like, oh, like what non-Star Wars stuff do you like? Or like, there's like a small number of non-Star Wars things I kind of care about. But like, I was all in on Star Wars. Like that was all, like everything I did was just Star Wars. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but like it was just like Lego was when it came to Lego, it was all about Star Wars, video games, Star Wars, like computer stuff. Like I was making like Star Wars animations. Like everything was Star Wars, bro.
Star Wars was always the prime for me, but up with that was Indiana Jones and then Bionicle.
I just didn't have the attention span to be into things that weren't Star Wars.
Bruh. I mean, that's too.
It was too consuming.
I don't know what I was doing.
I would also get into other things that weren't Lego for a time, like Bakugan. I was into that for a while.
Yeah.
Really?
Like,
wow.
We had all these like yearly phases, like Pokemon cards,
into the
Bakugan.
show, but I was into the toys. The toys were sick. The little balls, you roll them out in the magnetic card and they pop up.
Yeah, Jay, you had Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff.
Oh, of course,
right?
yeah.
But you had other things.
Bro, no. I'm saying I meant like once I got into Star Wars. Like I was always like some monster trucks and wrestling, but like once I got into Star Wars, like it was really hard for, especially with Lego, but it was really hard for me to like devote time to non-Star Wars things. But like I was always into other stuff as well. Like obviously like wrestling and monster trucks have always been a really big part of my life. Like I went through like my big like wrestling toy phase, like that lasted for quite some time.
Do you have a bunch of the WWE figures? I
do. I mean, I don't really have so many anymore. They ended up getting given to my brother, and then they just get like lost or whatever through that. But I still have like an okay amount in my garage somewhere.
Do you have a John Cena? I know that's like the super basic, but
I had one when I was little, so I should, unless like my brother lost it or something. Like I theoretically should have a John Cena. Yeah.
I don't know. I've been on the kick. Like I think about once a year, I'll get on the kick with the John Cena prank call meme, and I've been on that,
god,
like,
bro. Oh,
I love that meme.
You revisit it.
Yeah. Well, it will pop up on my feed or something, and I have it saved on YouTube, like playlist somewhere. So I'll just stumble across it, and then for like the next week, I'll quote it. And I stumbled across it today, and so the next week I'll be laughing about the John Cena prank call meme.
My favorite like wrestling crossover meme era were the Randy Orton RKO memes. That was like
RKO out of nowhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That made me like normally I get kind of annoyed by like crossover stuff like that. It's like all these people are like care about this thing that I care about, but they don't really care about it. They just want to laugh at it. But like the RKO thing was just so funny. I was like, I can't even hate it. Like
when did that kind of really surge into the public eye of just memes? I'm trying to remember.
I want to say like mid 2010. I want to say like maybe 2013, 2014. Well, I don't know. Like, for sure.
I feel
all
like
the
I
edits.
Was middle school, probably sometime around like.
When were you in middle school?
Around that time, like 2013, I would have been 11 and 12. So like.
Oh my god, you're so young.
Bro, you're just old.
Bro, I graduated high school in 2013. Oh my god.
Dang, yeah, I graduated in 2020.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
man.
I mean, like 2021.
COVID. If you graduated during COVID, yikes.
Yeah, I did.
Honestly, a win, but
I had like extra years.
Beside the point.
Bro, graduating during COVID is not a win. I'm sorry.
I was ready to be done, so it was kind of just it came time. I was getting frustrated. And
I didn't have to do exams, so I was good.
But you missed you missed like I don't know, like yeah, like obviously. I don't know if y'all have it, but like you would have missed like prom, like that was suck.
Dude, I wanted to miss that. You have no idea. I can explain to you in like not a live stream of why I wanted to miss that stuff, but
okay, gotcha.
You would understand if I told you. But anyway, it's just like, I don't know. I wasn't bummed about missing stuff for like school, but then like when summer came around and then I was missing summer camp, that's when I was like, ooh.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So, and then of course when I started college and things were still bad, that was also really tough. But we made it.
We made it.
We made it.
Or we all actually like died during COVID, and this is just
solid.
This is the afterlife. Rich Boy J streams.
a Nelly song comes to mind.
It's
About
getting
how-
hot in here. Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, about
Oh, never mind.
a dream.
Oh, sure, that too. Why not?
I think we just uncovered the great variety in Nelly's
His
playlist
catalog, yeah.
catalog.
Can't believe Rise of Skywalker was the last Star Wars movie we got before COVID. You think like if Rise of Skywalker was actually good, we somehow could have avoided COVID? I think about that sometimes.
I wonder
I
how.
don't know.
Wait, Levi, have you seen Rise of Skywalker again, or just one time?
No, Jay and I talked about it at that night, the cookout at Virginia, and I said I
Oh,
was
yeah.
going to rewatch them, and I keep thinking like I'm going to, and I just don't.
I
So
never have.
I sincerely apologize. I will. I
Bro,
want
fake
you like-
fan.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen it once. I don't know when I'm.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I'm
I've
going
only-
to see again, it's with friends. I'm not gonna see that alone. Too scary. Too scary.
I've only seen it the one time, so I do need to rewatch it.
Yeah, like it's at least worth a rewatch, I think.
I just don't.
I just
watch
don't
a
know
lot
if I
of
have the
stuff right
heart.
now.
We gotta do a watch party at Chicago. But most likely just getting turned off.
Yeah.
The fact that I've not like pretty much since like the Last Jedi, I've not watched a Star Wars thing and then came out of it like, oh man, I'm so excited. Like that was great. That kind of makes me sad. And I actually
can
liked
try.
Solo. Like Solo
I
was
don't
fun,
know.
but I was just
I
kinda like
like
when Solo ended, I was just kind of like, oh, that was a thing.
I like Solo a lot more than a lot of people. I think it's not anything stellar, but it was an enjoyable movie.
It was. I agree. I don't dislike Solo at all, but it was just.
But-
It didn't feel like a Star Wars movie, you know. Like I guess I.
I mean, it's like in the same way Andor didn't feel like Star Wars to some people, but dude, I really did like Andor. Is super good. I love that show.
I thought it was a fine show. I didn't love it like a lot of people do, but
It's so
I didn't-
as
it
a
didn't
Star
offend
Wars
me,
thing,
so I guess
like,
that was nice.
It's an okay piece of Star Wars. Like I get there are some things missing that like compared to a traditional Star Wars movie like Aliens. I think maybe with a little bit better budget they could have added more of that in. However, like as far as the storytelling goes and actually making the Empire scary, like that was worth it to me.
Like, Andor is like I can see why people like, but it's not that interesting to me.
I
it's
agree.
like-
I think
It's like buried in between all of the other like boring Star Wars content. Just
that didn't
doesn't hype me up.
that did not help it. But my biggest gripe with Andor is just like I feel like what was supposed to be the main part of the show, Cassian, was just so glossed over.
Yeah. Also,
Like,
I don't really care about Cassian. Like,
Well, that's why it was good, just because I didn't really care about getting a whole show just about Cassian. Like the founders, like Mon Mothma and Luthen, are like way more compelling characters, and I'm honestly fine with that.
but the show isn't about the show's about him though. Like
it's his
yeah,
name.
like
Sure.
yeah, it has nice like side characters, but
So
like
that is an interesting question, though. Do you think if they named it like some name like Birth of the Rebellion, like some
Star
that's-
Wars
but
Birth of the Rebellion.
If they named it something more like a general like start of the rebellion story, do you think it would have been better received or better
No,
received?
because the show still mostly follows Cassian. And my issue still is like they don't develop him nearly enough to be a protagonist of a show. That's my problem.
I guess I could understand that.
Like the thing with his sister is like supposed to be a big deal, and it's totally glossed over until like the very end, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. The whole point of this was him looking for his sister. How do you just like drop like that important of a plot point and just like
That
don't
was-
do anything with it and like until the very end of the show?
I do agree. That is a weak aspect to the show. I was kind of sitting there waiting for them to do something with it, and they just didn't. Like,
It's like it's legitimately like they forgot about it, which is kind of funny.
yeah, well, they probably had more filmed, and they just realized, like, oh, wait a second, we got a way better storyline going on with just other Rebel characters that we should just drop this.
I just think that's a bad way to. I think like when you're making a show and the protagonist should be like the feature and should be multifaceted. And yeah, like when a show has like interesting side characters, like that's awesome too. But like it all starts with the protagonist. If the protagonist doesn't work, then it kind of, I wouldn't say all falls apart, but like it definitely makes it less interesting.
Fair.
And also my other thing, it also felt, it felt like a bunch of rebels, Rogue One, and like Resistance arcs kind of like joined together. Like I don't know, it was just, I feel like it was just too much of the same stuff I've seen like way too many times.
You can make the argument that it's like a Rogue One caliber production about something that would have been touched on in Rebels.
Yeah,
but I think what really distinguished Andor for me, honestly, was like, I don't know, the political ideology in it, if that makes any sense. Like, not something that they're really able to flesh out in a more kid-oriented part of Star Wars, like Rebels.
I mean, that's
like,
fine, I guess.
Like, yeah, I don't know. It's like Stellan Skarsgård, the guy that played Leeson. We all know who he is. I don't know why I had to say that. He said it's like Star Wars for adults, and like you can take that how you want, but it's like, I don't know, just a little grittier, and I kind of appreciated that. But
I can see that.
Not to say that I don't like normal Star Wars.
I think I like Star Wars that makes me feel good. Which is why, I mean, as much as people love Rogue One, it's a little like, it's I don't, it sounds weird to say, it's not uplifting enough for me to really like to be like, dang, like I like that. Like
I think that's a fair opinion, to be honest. There are certain people want certain things out of Star Wars. It's just an expansive enough universe where, yeah, I can see that. Personally, I just felt like Star Wars was getting clowned on a bunch for being goofy, and so something a little more serious felt nice. But
well, that's the thing. Well, real quick before we stray too far from it, real quick, thank you so much, Ethan Weedle, for the $4.99 dono. He says, "Yo, hype for the end result." By the way, I started high school 2020, graduate this year. Oh, I'm so sorry that you started high school during COVID, but I'm glad you at least get to end it on a high note. So hopefully everything's going well for you, bro. That being said, I did like I thought like the speech that Kino gives, like that was I love that part. Like, that's my favorite
honestly,
part of Andor.
The whole prison thing
really
I was
good.
a big fan of, because like I love seeing the episode things like that.
no, that was the best arc in my opinion.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
I agree. Yeah,
it
100%.
was a lot of fun, and then you capped all that off with like, I also really enjoyed the Luthen speech and like the bridge to their Imperial plan.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was cool. But like I said, like the bridge thing made me feel good. You know, like I was like, dang, like
Okay,
these
yeah,
people
no,
have been oppressed for so long. Like not like they're doing stuff about it. Like, let's go, man.
Yeah, well, you get so pent up in the prison episodes to where when something finally happens, it's like, oh, this is so good. Like, it was so aggravating for the first two, and then they leave you on
Like
the
you're
cliffhanger
rooting
in the
for them,
second.
like
Yeah.
you're
And
happy
then-
for them.
Yeah,
See,
but then
that's
you're
what I
happy.
like. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Makes a lot of sense. I feel the same way about that.
Honestly, if I do a rewatch, I'll probably just rewatch the prison episode.
I've rewatched them a couple times. Just kind of more so listen to them than rewatch them.
I would say like you've rewatched the whole series a couple times. Oh my god.
No.
Crazy.
I would
Just
I don't see myself rewatching that shit. Like,
I mean, I'm just glad that you gave it a watch, though.
Yeah.
yeah, I watched.
Yeah,
I was.
you
It's always
clearly-
weird to me
you
to
have
think
not
like I
seen
watched new Star
all of them.
Wars, bro. That was a big deal for
Because-
me.
Do you think you'll
Oh
sit
my
down
God.
and watch all of the Bad Batch at some point?
No, not at all.
You don't think so?
Bro, I remember.
I
Bro.
am so over clones.
Bro, I remember whenever Mandalorian, was it Mandalorian season 2 episode 1 came out, you watched it and then Boba Fett is at the end of this episode, and then he just stops.
That's how they got me to. They got me to watch an entire Mando episode by
Yeah,
saving Boba Fett
Just
until
for
the
it
end.
to end like that.
Yeah.
Dog. That's funny.
Honestly, at first I didn't even realize it was him. I thought it was just an old guy, an old random guy. I was too hopeful that they would just introduce some random character.
He's a Dune character, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's in the sand.
In the sand. Dune is what Book of Boba Fett wishes it could be.
Yeah. June at home.
Like, sand done right.
Dang, bro. Ouch.
Wait, you think you would ever watch Dune?
I watched Dune. I told you I watched like half of the first movie.
Okay, bro.
When you say that like I'm lying.
No, yeah, okay,
I
half of the
wanted
movie,
to
bro.
watch it, and I didn't
The
watch
only
it.
I only watched half of it because I was on an airplane and the flight. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
couldn't stay on the
That's
plane
the
for the.
worst movie to watch on an airplane for sure.
It was, I wouldn't like it wasn't
My
bad.
dad
Like
also did it.
like it was just I don't know. It didn't captivate me like I thought it would.
Honestly, seeing the second one makes like the first one even better. Like at first I was like not really into the universe, I guess. But then I watched the second one, and that just made it so cool.
I
the whole
totally
universe.
agree with that because I had been wanting to watch the first one forever, and finally when I was on spring break, my sister was like, "We're gonna go see this as a family." I was like, "Okay," so I watched the first one finally,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Okay, like pretty good movie," and then I went and saw the second one, and I was like, "This made me appreciate the first one a lot more," and now I
Yeah,
want to
it-
read the book.
Because the whole thing about the first movie is like setting up. And
Yeah,
it's
it's all
actually like setting up done right.
Yeah, I literally finished it, and then the next day when I was talking to my dad, because my dad had seen it, and I was like, the movie was like 80% exposition, and like the last half an hour was what really like started to kick things off. But even then, that was a lot of exposition for the second movie.
But for like
so-
a universe like that, it needs that kind of setup
oh yeah,
for the world building.
and it worked. It's paid off.
Yeah, it worked so good.
So is
So,
Dune
have you-
better than Andor?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Not actually. Don't answer.
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to think about it. He has to think about it.
I think okay. So as a Star Wars fan, I think I am blinded by my love for Andor. So I will probably say that Dune is,
I mean, it's
is better.
It's also a show against like two movies. It's
Yeah.
a bit
I mean,
different.
that's almost well, not really, but that's.
I
I mean,
will
Dune's
say-
pretty long movie, so it might be
Yeah,
kind of
I
close in
know, but,
runtime.
like,
It's still only 3 episodes of Andor, but I will say Dune has shown me that movies can still do great exposition and do it as well as a show in a shorter length of time. Does
Okay.
that make any sense?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I completely, I got you.
I think especially with there are a lot of things that, especially Dune 2, I feel like proved to me about movies because I just never go see movies in the movie theater anymore,
Oh,
and
wow.
I probably still won't see many.
That's great.
But the last movie I had seen in the theater until I went and saw Dune 2 was John Wick 4, and I just like went
Ooh.
last year with my roommate just for fun, and like
Yeah, I
that,
watched
that
that
was
one
fun to go see in theaters too. But before that, I think the last movie I'd seen before that was The Batman. So I'd seen like this is like my
The
third
Batman
movie.
was really good.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
the
it was
Batman.
great.
The Batman was actually a movie I like. At first watch, I didn't really know how to feel, but after multiple watches, a really good movie.
I think
I
part
really
of
liked it.
why-
After just like the overwhelming amount of Marvel superhero movies I saw,
bro.
the Batman
Yeah.
was so refreshing. Like, oh
It
my
was.
god.
Yeah, like I like Marvel, but all the new stuff is just so.
so bad. I haven't watched anything since I think Falcon, or I haven't watched anything since Loki. I think is
But I actually do like Loki because
Loki's
it is
good.
different. You know, it's different done right. I think.
yeah.
I don't know,
and,
the
like,
last
I'm a-
two. The last Marvel movie I saw that I actually kind of like, and this is gonna be like, this is controversial.
Endgame probably.
No,
Wait, is there a
no,
season?
no, Ant-Man. Ant-Man.
Oh. No way, the newest one.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
why people hate on that
That's
movie.
Crazy. I hated that movie.
I do
The-
not get
the
why people hate
giant-
on that movie.
What's it, Madoc? It looks so dumb.
MODOK?
Modoc.
I mean, that's what MODOK. I mean, he looks dumb like in
He-
comics.
he
Yeah,
like,
but, like-
looked goofy.
He looks like what he looks like. Like I didn't even mind that so much.
Is there a
It was
season 2 of
such-
Loki?
It was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like they took blue screen over a drive, like I don't know, like cluster F, you know?
That's like every movie. Well,
No.
specifically that-
Literally, the whole movie is
given
in
their
that
environment,
universe.
though. But I don't know.
It's the full, colorful CGI like universe with
Bro,
constant
y'all can
like
watch.
giant
Y'all can
background.
watch. Y'all can watch entire like cartoon movies like and not. Be
Yeah,
bothered.
because that's it looks good. Like that's animated. This was like no like discredit to the animator, but it literally was rushed.
I don't know. The CGI didn't bother me whatsoever. I thought it was totally
like
fine.
that I
I
found
didn't
very
love
weird.
the movie, but like the fact that people like crap on it, I was shocked by it. Like
I actually did not enjoy that one as well as much.
I-
As,
I-
and I am pretty like not that critic about those Marvel movies because I do like. some
I
of them.
enjoyed that movie more than I enjoyed Spider-Man 3.
Yeah, but that's because you're like, you just don't like that they did that.
That is true.
The fan service, because I was all in that. I was eating it up.
I think that was probably maybe
Because
I was just jaded by Endgame and Spider-Man 3, and I was just like, I'm glad to not be getting something that I don't like.
Yeah, that like with Batman, you definitely got that, like for sure. They did not do what they always do, with Batman.
Yes.
I saw another movie in that time frame I forgot about as well. I went and saw The Northman with my cousin, and that was definitely a worthwhile watch.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know. I remember watching Joker. That was also pretty different.
That was pre-COVID though.
Oh, are we talking about only COVID?
Well, I was just thinking about movies I'd seen since. So I went and
yeah.
saw the last Marvel movie I think I saw in theaters was either Spider-Man 3 or Venom 2. I don't remember which one came out
Ooh,
first.
Venom 2 was so bad.
Oh, it
I
was
watched
bad.
it in
I went
theaters
with my
too.
cousin just to hang out. And
It
was
was
not a good
like,
movie.
how does Sony keep doing it? Like, they're so bad with their movies.
I don't know.
Did
why
you
people
like
had
Did you like
such
Venom
bad
1?
blood to begin with.
No,
Venom 1 was
like
not
I can see
that
why
bad.
people like it, but it's still not like good.
It's not good.
Wow, dang, bro. I thought Venom 1 was fine.
I
Like,
did
it-
sing the Eminem song though.
Yeah.
Venom.
I feel like you and I feel like me, like actually, like our standards for like Star Wars movies and superhero movies are like flip flopped.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I
that's,
have-
that makes good conversation.
I have way higher like Star Wars movie expectations or
Yeah.
standards, and you have way higher superhero movie expectations. Like I like Suicide Squad, and that's like controversial. For people,
Which
too.
Suicide Squad?
The first one. I'm only seeing the first. I never saw the
See,
second one.
that movie's not good. The second
Yeah.
new one, the James Gunn one, is funny, and I did enjoy that movie.
Like,
Bro, I thought
honestly,
Suicide Squad was awesome. Bro.
I really thought I would like the new Suicide Squad, but like none of the jokes hit on me. Like because I saw them in the
Really?
trailer already. They literally put every joke in the trailer.
That's true. I still.
So I was
enjoy
just like,
I
oh
don't
yeah,
know.
I've seen this.
it. I like I'm a fan of King Shark. He's
Oh,
Like-
funny.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
Trevor
know
says,
that
Jay,
was
come on,
did
watch
not
the
hit.
new one, please. But the new one doesn't have Jared Leto as like the Joker, right?
Yeah, that's the
Bro.
best part.
It has
Oh,
John Cena. That's all. That's your demographic.
Yeah.
nah, bro. I want Jared Leto Joker is the best Joker.
You cannot
You're
tell me
just
that
memeing, bro.
Sylvester Stallone as King Shark is not going to rope you into that.
I don't know what
I don't know.
I don't know what King Shark do is.
But it was like it's basically like Groot, but in a shark and dumber.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's like he says like the one-liners like hand, or when he sees a bird, he says bird.
He says bird as in I want my bird.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's kind of funny. Why couldn't that guy come back in Spider-Man 3? That would have been that's a cameo I would have appreciated. Bro, imagine if just like dude like hops out of a portal and just maybe even in Endgame, bro. Imagine he like comes like to the battlefield and he's just
Wait,
like
who
I
are you
want
talking
my
about?
bird. The bird guy from Iron Man, is it Iron Man 2?
Yeah,
Which one's the one where Tony Stark is a
Yes.
race car driver?
it's 2.
Oh,
Yes.
you mean the Whiplash?
Is his name Whiplash?
Yeah, the one with
Yeah.
the electric whips.
I just know that he wants his bird.
Yeah. That's the villain. That's Whiplash. Yeah.
I want my bird.
Honestly, I do like that F1 scene in Monaco.
Trevor says, "Do you like Iron Man 2? You really have the worst. God damn. I mean, I don't really care about Spider-Man 2. I just
Bro,
like
actually,
I want my bird guy.
the suitcase suit is probably my favorite suit.
Is that only in that movie?
That's that's in that movie.
No, I said, is it only in that movie?
I mean, there's another one, but it's a little different.
Interesting. Okay.
A different suit.
If you ask me, I totally be like, oh yeah, he always has a suitcase suit, but apparently not.
No, there's so many.
Bro, this
What
shows how
is-
much I pay attention to these movies.
I used to pay attention to them like until
Yeah.
after Endgame. I think is when I stopped paying attention because I was
Yeah,
a comic book fan before I grew up liking comic books and got into like reading some of the better stuff like really early in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, like when Captain America and Thor were coming out.
Oh yeah.
But so I enjoyed comics, and then when they became like super, not to be like gatekeeping or anything, but when they became super popular, there was just like
Aww.
less desire. I don't know.
I mean, I just hop from franchise to franchise, so I'll probably be back in Marvel sometime.
What's your favorite Marvel movie? Because I know mine, and I stand by it
Ooh.
like all day.
It's probably Guardians of the Galaxy one.
Spider-Man
That's a
Homecoming.
special.
Definitely.
Really, mine's the Winter Soldier.
Don't
Like,
sound
if I
so
had to choose
disappointed.
one,
I feel like a lot of people say Winter Soldier. I haven't seen it, but I do kind of want to watch it because like I hear a lot of
It's-
people say good things
It's
about
good.
Winter Soldier.
You have to watch the first
Yeah.
Captain America.
I heard the first Captain America is ass though.
I mean, compared to the other ones, but it's not.
Yes.
It's still worth a watch.
It's a solid movie, but Winter Soldier is good, and it's one of the few Marvel movies that I'll still rewatch.
'Cause it's cool. Like the first Captain America is like the one of the only MCU movies that's like not in like during the 20s,
21st
I guess.
century. Yeah.
So it's
That's also
it's
true.
one that's in a different time period.
Interesting. Not bro. Spider-Man Homecoming is like the perfect
I mean,
superhero
it's
movie.
perfect. Like
Yes.
I don't know. Do you think they should have shown him getting bit by a spider?
Nah, I don't
No.
need that.
Because obviously that's
No.
been explained like so many times already. So I think that was probably a good choice.
Did anyone
And-
like leave the theater confused about that? Like,
I don't know,
how does he have superpowers?
I mean, that would have taken so many other scenes away from the movie too.
Exactly.
But and they also already introduced him in Civil War.
That is also true.
Oh, that
There
holy
was a
crap!
time
Wait,
I
hold
wanted to
on.
Make that better.
Wait, was Civil War before Homecoming?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like
Oh,
where he
wow.
was introduced.
I remember when people were flipping out when Spider-Man showed up at the end of the trailer.
Yeah, that was
Like,
the yeah.
finally here.
Because like the last Spider-Man before that was the Andrew Garfield one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that one
And that was like 20.
hated for the longest time, and then finally, like, people all of a sudden came around on it again.
Yeah, because he's like a great actor. He's like
Mhm.
he's a good. I think he's a really good Spider-Man, Andrew Garfield. Also, out of
Tom
the suits,
Holland
he's
is
probably my
like
favorite.
blows the other two Spider-Man away. Like, so,
Nah,
like,
they're all good.
I mean,
I think they have
I-
all their own little quirks and little things that's unique.
the other two
They-
aren't
they
bad,
each-
but Tom
They
Holland
each
is
do
just
things well.
amazing.
It-
What?
it's
Okay, what
crazy
do
how
the
he's,
what
like,
do the
English.
what do the other two do better than Tom Holland?
I think their performance is all kind of the same.
Garfield's
Nah,
dude,
nah,
favorite.
bro. Tom Holland is like the most endearing.
I
Like, he can do the
think-
serious parts
I like Andrew
well.
Garfield the most.
He's
I
wait, you
like
say you
all
like
of them.
That's the-
you like
that
Andrew
actual
Garfield the
teenager.
most?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I did not say that. I said I like his suit the most.
No, Ian said
Yeah,
that.
these two. I think I like his little animal. I feel like
Wow.
that's Peter Parker. But that's the thing. All that doesn't make all of the two other one are worse or in any way. I love all of them.
I just think Tom Holland is so just head and shoulders above the other two.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I still want a Spider-Man 4 with Tom Holland.
And
Which
like I
apparently
love
is
like the
getting
Tobey
worked on,
Spider-Man
maybe.
growing up, but like Tom Holland just like
Also, those movies
Oh.
have Zendaya in it, so instantly the best.
Oh, wolf.
I was mad they got rid of the other girl, Vulture's daughter. I liked her.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Meg or whatever her name was.
What was her
I don't
name?
remember. Was it Meg or
Come back.
something?
I
Oh,
don't.
maybe I don't know.
I don't remember.
I liked her
Yeah.
character though.
This is
oh my God.
really weird fact that I know. I don't remember how I ever figured this out. I think.
Oh,
it's
Trevor
probably
says her name is Liz.
Liz, yeah.
Liz. There we go.
Bro, I remember
Um,
being so tense when in that car scene.
Yes. Oh my god, bro. Oh. That was
was
bro, that
so
was like something straight out of the Last Jedi, bro.
They
Like,
made-
oh,
that was
that's
so-
that's probably
so well
my
done.
favorite Marvel scene of all time. Like, oh,
Did
that
y'all,
was
y'all
so
watch,
good.
y'all watch Narnia, right?
I
Maybe
did, but
when
I
was a
barely remember
kid,
anything.
Like,
Yeah. Well, like the oldest sibling, Peter. I think in real life, he and Liz are like a couple. I don't know how I know that, but I don't know. I just
okay,
remember
interesting.
seeing that. It was just a weird thing I learned one day, and I never forget about it.
Trevor, stop what, bro? What are you hating? Why are you hating?
Yeah, but what?
Bro, that car's oh man, they had me, bro. They really had us in the first quarter, in the first half. Not gonna lie, man.
I wanna.
I would rewatch Star Wars Homecoming.
Star Wars.
He says
Homecoming.
fanboy, bro. I can, bro. Oh my
Why
god.
did
So
you say Star Wars Homecoming?
did I really just say Star
Yeah.
Wars?
Yes, you
Homecoming?
did. I thought you were being satirical.
Yeah, I was like,
Bro,
What?
I'm telling you, bro. I can't
Star
not,
Wars Homecoming, bro.
bro. Star Wars is
Bro,
in
it's-
my blood, bro. I'm telling you, I
Nothing else.
can't not, bro.
Bro tries to talk about Marvel. Impossible.
Impossible, bro. Star Wars Homecoming is amazing. Nah, Spider-Man Homecoming. I would rewatch that. I would definitely rewatch Spider-Man Homecoming.
Yeah, we should then. I know they're like re-releasing all of the Spider-Man movies on Monday apparently. Like they're doing like Spider Week or something where they're re-releasing every Spider-Man movie.
Like in theaters or
in
like
theaters.
Oh.
Yeah, like in theaters like every week on a Monday. For some reason. Man, I don't think I will watch any of them.
Gabriel Cabral says you made my brain. Oh, was it when I said Star Wars Homecoming?
My brain clicks.
Trevor, do you not like me? Do you not like me simping for Spider-Man Homecoming? Sorry, bro.
Oh, so fanboy. Okay.
Yo, where's Blue Brick? He was supposed to show up and build the Ornithopter, too.
Oh, do you
Bro,
really want Blue Brick here?
Brick can't be trusted.
Bro is a convict or something. He's
Wow.
not to be trusted right now. After stream, maybe.
After stream.
Bro, Star Wars Homecoming. Let's go.
The last insane Blue Brick moment I remember being here for was the Hut Slayer Leia incident.
Yeah. That got him, like, kicked for a week, I think.
There's so
Only
many.
A week, just a week.
There's so
That's
many
the
times,
longest.
though.
That's the longest Discord will let me, like, suspend someone for.
I love you, Blue Brick. But in a different setting other than Discord, maybe.
He's a little wild at the moment.
Yeah.
But I will say, Infinity War was also really good. Infinity War is my second favorite Marvel
Yeah,
movie.
that's. I was actually gonna say it too. That's
I mean, I feel like that's the logical choice for the actual best.
yeah.
Yeah.
it's just-
I would
the
say that's
pacing
like it's
is
like
great, everything's
definitively
great.
the best. But like my favorite is Homecoming.
Yeah.
Like just
I think-
because of, like the context and like the stakes, like
Mhm.
Infinity War was just
And the ending
Oh.
is pretty cool.
oh
The
yeah, the
excitement
ending
for
is
that was-
insane.
the excitement for that was unparalleled. It's so awesome.
Would y'all say
They made a mock of
would
it.
y'all say that like Endgame lived up to Infinity War for y'all?
Not quite, to
It's
be
like,
honest.
I think it's still a fun, journey, or, fun story, I guess. But Infinity War is just better.
Yeah.
It's like,
I hate that they went with the
I'm
time
iffy with
travel
time.
thing.
Yeah, I'm always
Like-
iffy about time travel like that.
Yeah,
Well-
I really wish they didn't do that.
That's a concept from the comics, though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't care.
Sure, but like how it's adapted it's like always a little sketchy.
But
It's like-
I think why it felt
They did it well though.
they did it well, but I think why it falls, like, why it feels kind of just cheap was because they had been playing that up for so long. I felt like. Does that make sense?
In
Like,
what
you
way?
could- well, because the second Ant-Man movie was playing up the time travel
yeah, yeah.
aspect later
After
on. And
scene.
so you kind of saw it coming. Unlike with Infinity War, it really kind of hit you, like the climax kind of hit you out of nowhere.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I do remember I went.
don't
I also
know.
just feel like Endgame had a lot of like fan service moments that didn't really hit with me because I just kind of I'm not
I
that
guess
deep
so.
into it.
See,
Whereas
I liked some.
whereas like Infinity War, like I pretty much understood all of it, and like all of it could like impact me without
that's
like
valid,
having
though.
watched all the movies.
Like
That's
the Captain
valid, but
America
I still
catching
like-
Thor's hammer is pulled from another comic book that I wish they had adapted into a movie. It's called Fear Itself, and like Thor dies in that comic book, and Red Skull's daughter is in it, and it's like it's a pretty good comic book.
That was
And,
in Endgame, right?
yeah, the Thor hammer with Captain America was put in
Yeah.
the game, but I wish
Yeah, so like when that happened and everyone's like clapping in the theater, I'm just like what what's the big deal?
Yeah, it's like cool.
It's-
It's not cool, but it's not that big of a deal. I agree with that. I mean,
No, I didn't even
also-
no. Well, so I didn't understand like the lore behind it. So like, I genuinely was just
Yeah.
like, why? Like,
It's like
he
a
doesn't-
slight
even
hint in
without
it.
the lore of the comic book, though, that had been teased as far back as Avengers: Age of Ultron when they're doing like the drinking game of picking up
yeah,
Thor's
yeah, the
hammer,
little tease.
and like Cap makes it budge.
It's just
and-
like the whole thing is like only someone worthy can lift it, and Captain
Yeah.
America is worthy.
I was
Yeah.
so confused in the theater at that moment. I was like, why is everyone clapping?
It's fair. I remember I actually went to see that movie. My cousin got us early tickets, like a technical day before, so we went and saw it on a Thursday night. And I remember going to school the next day, and I was the only person who had seen it.
Just
Yeah,
spoil it for
spoil
everyone.
it for
I hate
everyone.
people that spoil it. I
Everyone
hate
like
it.
You're like,
everyone
Gamora
would- I'd be
died.
like, I swear if you spoil it, and I would be like, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm not
honestly,
like that.
I'm still mad Gamora died
I agree. Yeah, that sucked.
because like the whole that effed up whole Guardians of the Galaxy 3 for me. Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
seen Guardians 3.
like I was just mad. Like, why is she not? Like, she should be there. It was like I don't know, I like her, and it was just some older dimension one.
Gamera.
Gamera.
Mr. Koska
Also-
says, anytime someone claps in a movie theater, I lose a couple weeks of my life.
Yeah.
When
Like
I saw The
clapping
Force
after a flight.
Awakens, there was this woman who clapped whenever Rey caught like the lightsaber when like
Lightsaber.
Kylo tries to use the Force on it.
Uh,
I didn't mind it, like, I get it, like, it was an exciting moment, but, like, I don't, like, what would it take for me to clap in a movie? Like, I would really have to, like, I don't know,
Probably
man.
did clap, to be honest. I wouldn't
don't- I've
anymore,
never
but
clapped.
back in the day, I'm sure I probably did.
I can't even imagine what it would take for me to clap in a movie.
Yeah, I definitely did not clap it anytime.
I will say, my most annoying movie experience by far, and I think I've talked about this on stream, was when I watched Rogue One. This a-hole behind me laughed at every death scene.
Oh no.
And it was the most
Not going like
obnoxious laugh I've ever heard in my life, bro. Just
That would be
like,
so annoying.
like, bro, K2SO gets shot up. Dude behind me. Bro, it was so annoying, bro. And it was every single death scene.
That's
Yeah,
actually really funny.
Bro, it was. I gotta message my friend Andrew, not Blue Brick, but I have another friend Andrew who I watched the movie with, and he would remember because bro, it was so annoying. Like when he did it like the first couple of times, I'm like, okay, like he's just like trolling, but when he did it every single time, I'm like, bro, shut up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my most annoying is probably like just people talking like somewhere in the corner.
I don't really mind
Honestly-
talking so much as I mind like bright cell phones. Bright cell phones I can't
Yeah,
stand.
like that as well.
Have you seen which Star Wars movie was it where it's like turn off your flash?
Yeah. That's Force Awakens, I think.
Was Force Awakens? I could.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking
Yeah, it's like
about?
someone is like the opening crawl is beginning, and people are filming and are being hyped and stuff, and then the big Star Wars logo comes, and someone has their flag on. They're like filming, and then some guy just shouts, "Turn off the flash, you douchebag."
Oh, it's like a meme. I thought you meant like it was set in the movie. I'm like, wait,
No,
what?
no, it was someone in the team.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Man, you've definitely seen that before. That was like some viral thing.
Yeah, no, but yeah, like that guy laughing behind me, like, oh my god, like, I was so annoyed by that, bro.
You find everything funny.
And there's so many death scenes too. That's what made it was like obviously like, oh my god, bro.
Yeah, it's just funny, man. It's a comedy.
Yes, Rogue was the big summer blockbuster comedy film. I don't remember if he laughed at Scarif blowing up, but he probably did because like that's when Jin and Cassian died. So yes, he would have been laughing.
Someone died?
I'm not kidding. He literally laughed at every single death scene.
Why?
I gotta message my friend Andrew about that. I'm gonna see if he
So
remembers.
annoying.
That's so funny.
Bro, it was
Laughing
that's
it
really
up.
the most obnoxious thing I've ever
Annoying
experienced.
me.
Laughing it up.
It would annoy me to death. That is super funny.
Honestly, I'm always thinking about this. Like, would I dare to just tell them to like stop doing whatever they're
Like,
doing?
like, shut the F up.
Yeah, shut up. Like, it's probably worth just doing that, to enjoy the rest of the movie.
No, he
I
didn't
guess
laugh
the
at the
camera
deaths in the beginning. I feel like he probably started when Galen Erso died, and then laughed at every like main character death after that. So I don't think he didn't laugh at Lyra dying. I think he was warming himself up for that.
he let out a small chuckle when Mira died.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, look at it, a death." And then they just kept happening.
Did you laugh at Dune at all?
I mean,
Dude,
some of the
right.
Stilgar stuff was like
Yeah.
just a smirk.
Yeah, I laughed, not laughed, I guess, but did.
No, it was like it was
Cool.
good comedic, something not like too on the nose, but just him
I
being
loved it.
charismatic.
Stilgar might be my favorite.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know. Gurney is cool too. I love how he's just like super serious
Gurney's-
about it.
Gurney's cool, but
Mhm.
I don't know.
Stilgar is just
The
it's naturally funny.
Stilgar is very funny.
I
And
will
also,
say
I'm-
though,
I'm a big fan of. Well, of course I lose his name when I'm about to say I'm a big fan of him.
like,
Christopher Lee.
No, the guy that plays Stilgar.
Is it
Still gone.
Oscar Isaac?
Oh,
from No Country, No Man, or whatever.
yes, No Country for Old Men. Why did I Javier Bardem? Love him.
Well, I was
I
gonna
think
say
that's-
I
yeah.
did though. I will say, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of the laughing guy during Rise of Skywalker. No, not Rise of Skywalker. During Solo.
Laughing,
Whenever Darth Maul showed up in Solo, I busted out laughing. I can't even lie.
nah.
Like
Yeah,
I was
I
just
thought,
so
like, cool.
dumbfounded. Like that was that. I think that was the beginning of the end for me. That was the
Right.
moment I was like, "Oh, Star Wars is kind of a joke now."
One more.
Like the way people felt about like Luke in The Last Jedi, that was me when Darth Maul showed up in Solo.
were people like cheering?
I mean, I don't even remember honestly, but I just remember being like, oh, this is what we're doing. Like pointless.
And they didn't do anything
pointless
else with
cameos.
It, like for nothing.
I'm glad they didn't do anything after. That was the best case scenario, that they did nothing after that. But yeah, that was when I was like, oh, we're in pointless cameo territory now. Pointless random cameo territory.
It doesn't look like it's stopping anytime soon.
Oh, and no, they did not stop. They dove headfirst into it. Because that was before that was like right before Mando. That was literally the year before. That's literally when it started. That was the year before Mando.
Mando, yeah, it really was. Wow, they feel so far apart.
Yeah. Trevor says, in hindsight, anyone else loved that LOL? Anyone even? Oh yeah, bro. I'm sure the Star Wars theories of the world love that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're young people.
Mando and Solo feel so far apart. I think because after Rise of Skywalker, that's the closest I've ever been to just done with Star Wars. And I did not really consume much of any Star Wars content until a friend of mine got me to watch The Mandalorian. And I was like, oh, Mando Season 1 is actually pretty good.
It was good, but no.
Mando Season 1 was like actually nice going into Rise of Skywalker.
Wait, what?
I said Mando Season 1 was nice going into Rise of Skywalker. Mando Season 1 happened. Mando Season 1 was like right before Rise of Skywalker. Like it led into it.
It was?
Yeah.
What?
Bro, were you even alive during... How do you not remember any of this?
Mando Season 1 came out before Rise of Skywalker.
Yes.
That seems reversed to me.
I think... Yeah.
No! Bro, I'll tell you, this is exactly how I remember. Because in Rise of Skywalker,
I'm
Grogu does the
right
Force
now.
heal thing, and then it happens in...
You're
I'm
right,
sorry,
but it just doesn't feel like that, I feel.
Rise of Skywalker came out in 2019.
It's like, I felt like...
Mando started in 2019. Because Grogu did like the Force heal thing, and then I remember people being like, "Oh, like it connects with
It really did start, didn't it? Holy smokes! Yeah, I didn't watch any of it until like February of that year, I think.
Master Koska says, "When does Grogu didn't Grogu Force heal in season 1 of Mando?"
Yeah. Wait, Force heal?
He he heals someone's arm, doesn't does Cara Dune like break her arm or something? He like heals someone's arm, I think.
Mando in like the second to last episode, like his leg or something.
Oh, he heals Grief Karga. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
See, I'm not
Grief
crazy,
Karga.
bro.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Wow, it just does not feel like that.
I mean, I agree with you. It's just personally,
It
I
feels
felt like
weird, yeah.
After, yeah.
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
well, no, I didn't watch any of the Mandalorian before Rise of Skywalker. I watched it after.
I see.
And so, wow, that is so weird. Because Disney Plus was just coming out when The Mandalorian came out. And so I hadn't decided to get Disney Plus yet.
Also, like, out of all of the sequel movies, I instantly went to watch them, but with Rise of Skywalker, I waited like 3 weeks or something.
Really?
Oh wow.
Before I watched
My
it.
school.
You wanted to
we did
delay
a
the inevitable?
program.
I just was not like, it was not, the trailer looked so bad.
My school with like The Hobbit and Star Wars movies, we would finish the Christmas program, and then afterwards we would buy out a theater and go watch
Wow.
like The Hobbit
Buy
or Star
out.
Wars.
Bro, yeah, the Hobbit movies were great too.
When did The Hobbit even come out?
2013 to 2012, 13, and 14. Because then those were the Christmas movies, and then 15 was Force Awakens, 16 was Rogue One, 17 was
Last Jedi.
Last Jedi. Yeah. First
Interesting.
Hobbit movie was 2012 because I was in 5th grade, and I remember being so hyped. Because I remember when I was 10, I told my mom I was going to become a Lego designer so I could make Lord of the Rings sets. And then,
it happened.
6 months, no less than 6 months later, they came out. And that might actually be the most hype I've ever been for Lego Wave coming out.
Wow.
Dude, I had Mines of Moria, that was sick.
I remember convincing my parents to take me to Toys R Us on a road trip, and I got the small Helm's Deep set with my own money. And then I got Weathertop to put on my birthday cake several months later. And then for my birthday, I got Helm's Deep. And then that Christmas, I got the Mines of Moria.
Bro, you got you got a lot. I was like, my mom was like, you get to choose one set out of the store, and it was either my Mines of Moria or the Rancor Pits. I think I made the right decision.
See,
Bro, y'all may as well be speaking like a different language. And wait, hold on, did you not get the Rancor Pit?
I did not get a Rancor until
I have
right before Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah, I got the singular Rancor figure now, so I didn't even need the set.
Yeah.
Because it literally just a gate and the figure.
I spaced the Lord of the Rings sets that I got out over the course of that year. So they came out in the spring, and then by Christmas time I had spaced it out because my birthday's in August and then Christmas is in December. So it was like every several months I added a new one. And
I can't believe you picked some Lord of the Rings set over the Rancor Pit, bro.
Dude, I'm sorry.
It was so worth
the Rancor Pit, I looked at that even then. I was like, it's just the Rancor, and that's it.
Yeah,
the Rancor is awesome!
And I have it now.
I also didn't have
but you didn't have it then.
So I felt even less compelled to get the Rancor Pit.
Because it's either like one or two characters in the set or a bunch of characters out of the main cast.
Okay, my buddy just responded to me. He says, I asked him, I was like, do you remember the guy behind us who laughed at every death scene in Rogue One? And he responded, sure do. He was a twisted soul. Bro.
Oh, man. He left you scarred.
Nah, bro. Y'all need to stop hating on the Rancor Pit. That's an awesome set, bro.
Nobody.
I still have that set built.
It's not a fun set, but I would say the Lord of the Rings sets are a better quality set overall.
No way.
Awesome, but, dude,
yeah, bro, it has a bunch of figures.
In Mines of Moria, there is no way you're telling
yeah, look,
what are you even saying right now?
Both of them have like giant molded figures, and the Lord of the Rings still has a bunch of other different kind of figures with it.
Lord of the Rings
Mines of
Moria horses, that was huge.
Lego. Okay, let's see.
Because of that set, I have like all of the almost all the cast now.
Yeah, no, there's
bro.
way
Rancor Pit is cooler.
There's no competition.
The Rancor Pit's way cooler than this horrendous looking blue thing.
Please, chat, come on. Mines of Moria set is better than the Rancor Pit.
Nah, no, not at all.
Literally a gate and a big figure and what is it, Luke?
It's not just a gate. He's in an entire enclosure. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, it's like the base for the temple, but it's like it's still an empty cube.
Dude, okay, no, if the Rancor Pit came out today in the same set, people would complain about how they're just selling the base of Jabba's palace in price and trying to keep the price of the Rancor or keeping the Rancor behind a paywall. Does that make any sense?
No, they would not say that. Try again.
Yes,
they would not.
I would not say that, but there
because it would be more expensive if it was the pit and the palace in one set.
Trevor, come on.
People would be like, it's one set. I'm not saying I would personally, but people would say, oh, they're just putting the Rancor behind a paywall just so we buy the base to Jabba's palace.
Nah.
There would be people. Yeah.
There definitely would be people saying that.
Also, the build in the Mines of Whatever set is so much smaller than the Rancor Pit set, bro. Come on.
Squidman also said it, it's just decided.
Well, Squidman never agrees with me on anything, so I don't value his opinion.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
How about Helm's Deep
Squidman?
is definitely a better set than Rancor Pit.
You can't even compare the two, bro.
Why does Trevor hate
Jabba's palace? Jabba's palace is better than the Rancor than Helm's Deep. That's a comparison.
What? Helm's Deep? What? Wait. Are you comparing it to another set now?
No, he said Helm's Deep is better than the Rancor Pit, and I said you can't compare them. Helm's Deep is a much bigger set.
Moria, right?
No.
Where did anyone say it?
Levi literally just said Helm's Deep is better than the
Levi.
Rancor Pit, and I said
Yeah,
you
I-
can't compare them
Ah,
because
someone.
the Rancor Pit is a much smaller set.
Yeah.
So I said
But you can
Jabba's
compare.
Palace. Jabba's
You-
Palace is better than Helm's Deep. Don't at me.
Yeah, but the previous set you definitely can compare. The Mines
No,
of
you
Moria
can't compare it. No, Mines of Moria is not better than the Rancor Pit.
Bro, that's just a lie.
Bro, you
There's
were
no
so
way.
wrong. Bro, the Rancor Pit is so much cooler.
Please run a community post. Come on.
Bro, you get a
Mines of
okay.
Moria-
For
Mines
one,
of
the
Moria-
Rancor is way bigger than whatever. Okay, the Rancor looks way cooler than this stupid blue thing. It's way bigger than this stupid blue thing. You get a Gamorrean
Bro,
guard.
the
You
hater.
get Luke Skywalker. Bro, come on.
You get so many more figures.
You get Malakili. Come on, bro.
Ah, yes, the crying guy.
Yeah,
Bro.
Mines of Moria is a better set than Rancor Pit.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's no way.
okay, here. Let's do this. You take the Cave Troll and the Rancor out of both sets. Which set is better? Mines of Moria.
You can't. You're gonna take the main part out of one set and say which one's better. Come on, bro.
Both sets, dude. The Cave Troll and the Rancor are comparable figures. I have them.
No,
seen
bro.
together
The Rancor
so
is so much cooler than whatever you just said.
But that's your opinion.
Yes, bro. Rancor would. Bro, the Rancor looks so much cooler than this ugly looking thing, bro.
Nah.
They're both cool, dude.
Bro, and the Gamorrean guard is also cooler than all these other figures in this set.
That's
So,
yeah.
bro,
I
y'all
don't
are.
have the energy to argue this point anymore. But
Yeah,
I
you
stand
can't- bro,
by-
it's
Bro,
on
the
hill.
Rancor is so much. Bro,
Bro
come
is on the
on.
hill right now.
Bro, the Rancor and Gamorrean guard smash everything in that Mines of whatever set.
Ah, that's a good one, bro. Mine's of whatever.
Mines of Mordor. I don't know.
dog.
The
Which
Mickey
map?
Mouse set. I don't know. Bro,
You got-
There's
Dude,
only
as
Star
far
Wars
as,
people
like,
here.
As far as characters included in a set too, let's see. Rancor Pit had Rancor, the guy that keeps him, a Gamorrean guard, and Luke Skywalker. Like fine character selection. The Rancor
And a
Luke
skeleton.
Skywalker- And a skeleton. Okay. And then Luke Skywalker and the Rancor are obviously like big pulls for that set. Maybe the Gamorrean guard too. And then
definitely the Gamorrean. Dude, that was the first updated Gamorrean guard. Don't hate.
no, it came in Jabba's palace too.
Well, it was still still cool at
It's
that
different
time.
ways, bro.
Fair. But then, dude, in the Mines of Moria, you got Gimli, Legolas, Boromir.
Bro, nobody knows who these people are.
Yes, dude, they are four of the
Bro.
You don't know.
Fellowship of the
You
Ring.
don't
That's-
know.
You're literally,
They-
bro.
That's
That
a
set-
skill issue.
That was voted because you could get almost half of the Fellowship in one set.
Bro, nobody
That's-
cares about the Filoni
That's just a
ship,
lie,
bro. Bro.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, bro,
it's
it's-
a better set.
Bro cannot be pulled off that hill he's dying on.
Bro, y'all are.
Dude,
Y'all are
and
just.
Mines of Moria had floppy arm skeletons.
You know what makes me mad?
Floppy arms.
The
What
floppy
makes me
arms,
mad is like y'all say, "Oh, bro, Jay, do you really like Star Wars? You're so negative." Yet y'all over here talking about some Mines of Moria over the Rancor.
But
Like, are you kidding
we
me,
ain't
bro?
even dissing the Rancor.
Yes, you are, bro. You're like, oh, it's just
No.
a gate and a big
We're
fig. Like,
comparing
nah,
it.
bro. Nah,
Comparing to
bro.
the value you're getting.
Nah, bro. And also, shout out to Trevor for the $1.99 donut. I really appreciate it, bro. Says wrestling animation with those stupid. Bro, Rancor was smash. Whatever that. What even is
Rancor
that
would
thing, bro?
lose to all of the
That
other
thing
figures,
is
bro.
literally trash. Like, what
That-
is it? Like, it looks
The
horrible,
characters
bro.
In the Mines of
This
Moria set
big
would
blue
literally kill that
monstrosity,
Rancor
bro.
immediately.
Bro.
Yo, can I like this is a subject change. I have a new post on Instagram. You should check it out. Never mind.
I also
Just
like to point
Self
out.
promo.
Also, I like to point out the Rancor pit was $20 less than this whatever thing.
Whatever, bro.
So I don't even know how y'all can even y'all even trying to compare it, bro. Like it's $20 cheaper. Like, come on, bro.
In
Bro.
my opinion.
$20 cheaper and it still smacks, bro.
Bro,
Y'all, none of y'all are
Hey,
invited to my house
Trevor
anymore.
probably hasn't even seen.
Y'all
Lord
can
of
go
the
to
Rings.
some. Y'all can go to Rich Boy Lord of the Rings fan's house and play with his Tower of Orthanc. Because y'all
He
are
knows
such
he knows the
haters,
name,
bro.
We're not even hating on the Rancor. It's
You
sick.
are, bro. The fact.
It's a really good set.
It's sick.
No,
bro.
the
Cannot
fact that
comprehend
you
we can't
would
compare.
nag the fact that you would nag the Rancor pit in support of a non-Star Wars set shows where your allegiances are, and it's not to Star Wars, and that's whack, bro.
Bro, it's
That's
a
whack.
Star Wars simp. He's. Why are you
Nah,
fighting
bro,
for
I don't
Star
even
Wars?
like Star Wars. Squidman says, "What's better, Rivendell or the NBA?" Bro, Rivendell's like $200 more. You can't bro. Y'all like making these whack comparisons, bro.
Bro,
No, I
what
admit,
is
I
saying?
forgot the Rancor pit was $60, so comparing that to Helm's Deep is definitely unfair. But mine's
Yeah,
a
no.
pretty just comparison.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, Trevor, is that your alt, bro? Trev's Reborn. Like, oh, Rancor is a reason. He's gonna.
What is
gonna
this?
I think he's arguing with themselves through super chats. By all means, please
Who's this
continue.
Where that did not come up in the conversation.
Nah, Trevor, that's definitely your alt, bro.
Bro.
That is definitely Trevor's alt.
Damn, Trevor.
I'm trying to play dumb. No, it wasn't me, bro. It wasn't me.
Bro, it's
That's got me dead. That's funny.
I have to agree with Jay that Star Wars is better than Lord of the Rings. Thank you, Paul, the 501st Cool Trooper. Finally, someone who actually knows what they're talking
Dude.
about.
No one is saying Star Wars isn't good. The Rancor
yeah,
pit
like
is still a
you are
great
just
set.
making
No,
conclusions.
but y'all literally just picked out a cheaper, smaller set just to make Lord of the Rings look better, bro. That's real weak energy.
No, bro, but
Okay,
the whole
okay,
thing was that I had to
finding a
choose
Star
between the
Wars
two.
set that
And I
is
also think
equal
you
to
made the
like
wrong
Mario.
choice. That's also what I will say.
Hell no, bro. The only thing I need from that set is the Rancor, and I got it now. Because I got it cheap.
But how long did you have to wait?
I can't
Like
wait.
10
but
years?
I'm not using
10
that in a
years?
mock.
10 years?
That's just for the collection, bro.
Oh, apparently there's a clip of Alex Jones calling the Lego Rancor racist. Okay, wow.
Okay.
Yo, are you serious? How
You
did I
watch
miss
Star
this?
Wars?
Bro, you chose a Lord of the Rings set over a goated Star. Like, bro, I
again,
lost
bro.
respect for you, bro.
Bro.
Jay, I know
You
you're just
haven't
clowning
even
us.
seen Lord of the Rings.
So
No, I mean, it's mostly jokes, but I am still low key like I lost respect for you.
I literally have told you this before, like
so-
times.
I know you're not a Lord of the Rings fan
He's
necessarily.
a hater for no reason.
So it's just like I understand why you definitely would not see it that way. Like see it as a goated set. But as a kid who read Lord of the Rings and then watched the movies and was excited for The Hobbit coming out, I was ecstatic for all of the Lord of the Rings sets. And the Mines of Moria was probably my second most anticipated one behind Helm's Deep. And
But
it was
bro, Star Wars, bro. You don't think the Rancor
Bro,
pit was?
you are
Bro, you know how much I
glazing
wanted
for
a
Star Wars.
Rancor pit as a kid, bro. Like, oh my,
oh, I wanted it too.
Glazing.
But when it finally came out, I decided to pass on it. I actually don't know the palace, the sail barge, or the pit, and the only one I really regret missing out on is the sail barge. But
Yeah, I still
the
like
bro,
Star
those were all goated sets. I think
they're
I
all
would
great
honestly
sets,
say
no.
the sail barge was the weakest out of all of those.
I don't
That's
know about,
fire
but
wave.
those are incredible sets from maybe the best era of Lego Star Wars. Like that year for Lego Star Wars was awesome.
It was, yes.
But
And y'all out here
I-
buying freaking Lord of the
Stop.
Rings?
Stop thinking we're hating on it, bro. We still
I'm
love
not
it.
thinking you're hating. I just like it's just disrespect. That's all it is. It's disrespect,
okay, I'm done.
Bro.
Miss me with that.
bro.
Yeah,
It literally is disrespect.
You're
Okay,
disrespecting
bro.
Lord of the Rings, bro.
Bro, if I told you, okay, you could buy, what is the actual comparison? I don't even know. But like, if I was out here freaking buying, if I'd say, oh, I have a great example. okay, if the Clone and Jive Battle Pack came out and I was like, no, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna get the Lego Technic Monster Trucks. Y'all probably be like, bro, that's crazy. Like, you can't disrespect the Clone and Battle Droid Battle Pack. Like, I know you like Monster Trucks, but like, come on.
No,
bro.
because those are two things you like.
Nah, but it's still levels.
You're compared
to, this,
to
bro.
something you
and it's
don't
a
even
Technic
haven't even
set
seen.
too, bro. Come on, bro.
Like you're comparing two sets of things you like both. So yeah, like you like Monster Trucks and you like Star Wars.
I know, but that's the equivalent between you with Lord of the Rings. But I'm still saying I would never disrespect a goated Lego Star Wars set for something that can't even compare.
What?
Even if it was Monster Trucks.
Boyish is the chief Star Wars simp. Protected till he dies.
Hey, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything.
You do not stand for the prequel though.
Oh, absolutely not. I have standards.
I only stand for these couple specific things.
Yes. I honestly,
Ryan
like, seriously,
Johnson.
like, that's so sad, bro. You could have had a Rancor pit as a kid and you chose some Lord of the Rings set, like, bro.
I'm glad I did, bro. You know the prices of those figures?
Who cares, bro?
No, who cares? It's way easier for me to get a Rancor because it's just the one Rancor, and I have it, and it's locked
Okay,
up
do you have
because wherever I put it-
Malakili?
No, I don't need him.
You do, bro? What?
Why
Oh,
would I need him? I'm not gonna
bro,
make a mock out
leave.
of it.
I also
Leave.
don't have him.
Leave.
Why would I make a mock?
Why
of
do you
that,
need?
bro?
Why do you need that blue thing?
Because I'll actually eventually need more even.
Okay, why do you
I only
need
have
one?
Because they are an enemy in that universe. You see multiple times.
Okay, so is Malakili. He's an enemy.
You know, you see the Rancor once, bro.
So, and yet it's still far more of an iconic scene than whatever y'all are talking about.
Why doesn't it need to be compared though? I like both. I have.
You brought up the comparison, bro. You were like, "Oh, I had to choose one, and I picked this one." So now,
I had
and
one
now you're getting,
choice.
and now you're getting the smoke from it, and you can't handle it.
The smoke. Bro, it's not happy.
I'm so disappointed in you, bro.
Would not
Like,
be friends with me
I'm
if I
so
told- if I
disappointed in you,
did
bro.
that first.
This is the worst thing you use in fake faceplates.
Bro, shut up. How are you disappointed in me?
Bro, it's a goated Star Wars set, bro.
Okay, where is it? Do you have it on display?
I literally, bro,
What?
you really gonna try to you really gonna try to play you really gonna try to do that to me, bro? Hold on. Let me show you.
It's
Let me show
probably
you that I'm really
just
about
as
this life. Let me show you I'm really about this life.
But
you see
it's
that?
Yes, hell.
Right there, bro. Right there on display, bro. I'm really
You
about
can't
this
even
life,
see
bro.
it.
I'm really about this life, bro.
Dude,
Right there, bro. On display,
Wow,
on
look at
deck.
this cube.
On
You
deck,
are
bro.
cute.
On deck.
You
Where's
are
your Where's your
disrespecting
Minds of
that.
Moria? Where is it? Show it. Where's your Minds of Moria?
Pieces.
Where
I
is
have
it?
the figure displayed.
Where's your Minds of Moria? If it's so good, where is it? Where is
In a
that?
bag.
Exactly. Exactly.
I
Exactly.
mean, I would not have displayed
I
the
don't
have that
Rancor
big.
pit though.
Nah, bro, you capping right
Okay,
now, bro.
If I had this space, I would display the Mines of Moria before the Rancor pit. But I don't
That's
have the
because
space.
you're a fake fan, and you're a very fake fan also.
Also, as well.
Can we have a productive conversation about something else?
Yeah, we are yapping a storm.
No, you really just trying to call me out, not even
bro.
realizing that you made
Bro
yourself
is
look foolish.
disappointed in me for this.
Yes, I am, bro.
He's like, I'm actually disappointed in you, man. Wow.
I honestly just shot, bro. Like I thought this Lord of the Rings thing was a phase. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it 50-50. Yes, exactly.
History.
I really thought this whole Lord of the Rings thing was like a phase, but no,
No,
you're
it's
really
not a
out
phase.
here disrespecting, bro.
Bro, you don't even watch Star Wars.
I watched the Rancor pit.
Bro, it's a Star Wars. You are a fake Star Wars fan. You don't even watch all what Dave Filoni posts, you know?
Bro, that's not real Star Wars. Come on, let's not kid ourselves.
You know what else is definitely real Star Wars? The AT-AT climbing up the side of a mountain.
Bro, why?
Yeah, brother.
No way. You're.
Yeah.
Imagine being on that team.
Nah, bro, you embarrass yourself by trying to.
Hell no.
Yeah,
I swear,
actually,
bro,
did you watch?
I'm literally gonna run a poll on Instagram. You're gonna.
Did you watch the poll? Or did you watch the poll? Did you watch the Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. And it
Amazon
was
show?
just, and it was nothing. It was just
Dang.
emptiness.
Star Wars
It was
would
just-
never.
It was like, yeah, I watched it and I somewhat enjoyed it, but not really. It was like, what could I compare it with? Something bad. And they're doing like 2 more seasons as well.
Squidman says you're clearly a fake Rancor Pit fan because the Rancor Pit showed up again in Book of Boba Fett you didn't watch. That was a different Rancor, so it doesn't count.
Fake fan.
Bro, it was a different
Absolute
Rancor. It
fake
doesn't
fan.
count. It doesn't count. It was a different Rancor.
Absolute fake fan, bro.
Nah, bro. Never.
You didn't even see Boba Fett riding a Rancor.
Honestly, didn't even know that happened until like kind of recently,
Yeah.
and it's
so
still
fake.
it still kind of surprises me.
Oh, that was straight out of some fan movie.
Straight out of Compton.
Yeah. And there were Vespas. There were a biker group Vespas in that show. That was so weird.
Yo, Gabriel Cabral with the Gabriel Cabral with the $5 donate. He says, "Where do I think the Mos Eisley Cantina Master Builder series ranks among Star Wars UCS sets?" I mean, by default, honestly, like I put Master Builder series in general as a theme over UCS. So I mean, I think that puts it pretty high right off the bat. But in terms of the other Master Builder series sets, this is actually a good question. So if we're comparing, I guess how many Master Builder series sets are there? There's the Cantina,
Hot, Endor,
Endor's not a
Cloud City.
Master Builder series set.
Well,
I definitely put it under that, even though it might
Okay,
not.
sure, why not? We can for the purpose. Okay, so Ewok Village, Cloud City,
Hoth.
I guess Hoth, yeah, well, even though it's technically a UCS set, and
Yeah,
the
but,
Cantina.
just locations.
Yeah, so big location, so
All of the
in Cantina, and I guess Death Star might as well be considered as
like,
well.
Yeah.
So like in terms of big location sets, how do I rank the two? Yeah, officially there's only 2 Squidman, yes, but
Yeah,
we're gonna loop all
It's
big
the same,
location
it's the
sets.
same as the bell pack. The
Yeah.
pack, like, who cares? It is what it is.
So the Death Star is my number 1 for sure. Assault on Hoth
play
is at the
value is-
bottom.
Which one?
Assault on Hoth
Yeah, for sure.
is at the bottom.
yeah, that's a pretty easy choice.
So now we have Cantina, Ewok Village, and Cloud City. Ooh, that's hard. Those are all such good sets.
I think Endor wins for me.
I mean, I really like the
Cantina's
indoor
my
set,
first.
but I don't think it's
really-
like. I don't think it's.
I really wish I had it. But as a
I
kid,
might put indoor number 4. So now it's between 2 and 3.
Oh.
Cloud City or the Cantina.
Personally, the Cantina.
I think the
is a dream
Cantina
set
is
of
probably
mine.
number 2. Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I had waited so long for that set, and when it came out, like I was there day one. It's I don't know.
I bought it
love
day
that
one,
set.
but I farted it out.
Like,
See,
there
that's
were-
see, Levi. That's respect. Axie, that's more disrespect.
Bro just wants beef. It
it's
is.
not the most amazing build
It's just-
experience in the world, but I wanted it so bad. Like playing Lego Star Wars growing up and love it. Episode 4 is my favorite Star Wars movie. So just
That is
wanting-
respect.
Wanting
It's a
that
great-
set
Great
was
set,
just
but
awesome. And then, not to
Like-
mention, it brought some new alien species like the Deveronian.
Deveronian,
whatever.
yep.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
my favorite Star Wars species because he
Really?
was. Yeah, I like that. Well, I like that alien species a lot because of the Dark Horse Quinlan Voss comic run back in like the early 2000s. There was a
Deveronian in that comic series with Quinlan Voss that was really cool. And so
Interesting.
that's
There's
why,
also a Deveronian in The Mandalorian.
yeah, but
He
I
gets
like-
his head
I like
squished.
before then. Yeah.
Yeah, with that prison escape episode or something.
Yeah, the Star Wars Suicide Squad.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Needless to say, I think I have like 4 of the Deveronian figs now.
Oh
Because I-
wow, dang. Okay.
Yeah, because I got one in the
got
set,
one.
and then I found some for pretty cheap. Just I don't remember if they were at conventions. One of them I got in Europe. I found one for like $12, I think.
Nice.
So I have a lot of those because I just think it's really cool, and I want to show Lego that I appreciate them making stuff like that.
See, that's respect.
Don't begin, bro.
But I will also say that's a big personal thing. A lot of people were probably just like, "Oh, cool, another alien species." But for me, personally, I just thought it was really cool.
I agree. I have
So
I have
not-
2 of those
Not everyone
Deveronians.
has to have that opinion.
Also, like the
Anymore.
albino Trandoshan.
Yeah.
I'm just saving any alien species for eventual mock.
You
Then-
you need any alien species?
I mean, I'm just trying to get us, every one that I can get. Every,
Yeah, that was
like
me.
even from like teams that are not Star Wars, just any alien
Yeah.
kind of.
Well, that was me when I did that Cantina mod.
Yeah.
Because I was
Oh, man.
buying so much, and then the Cantina set came out after I had already kind of started planning for that, and it was like, oh great, another like 5 alien species that
Yeah,
I could put in
Heck yeah,
the
bro.
mod.
Okay.
Because
So-
you get
Like, then
you get another Ithorian as well, which was cool.
Yeah,
You get,
I already had. I can't remember if I already had 1 or 2. I know I have at least 2 of the Ithorian Jedi. I might have 3 now because
Oh my
of this
God,
set that I
bro.
bought.
I'm gonna need to
I find-
borrow some figures from you for a future mock that I do that involves a lot of minifigures and a lot of
If-
aliens.
if-
I wonder what that
you-
could be.
If you do ever need Star Wars figs for a mock, I have most of my parted out Star Wars figs, which is everything from that Cantina plus everything in my collection that's not on display. So really just non-Jedi figures and a couple classic figs. I have them all parted out in like a Harbor Freight portable drawer kit.
Oh sweet.
So like they're all sorted by like torsos and heads.
Oh,
so if
yeah.
you need some, I could probably bring that to a con because it's pretty small, and then like we could keep them separate in some way, but you can make a bunch of customs.
Oh sweet. Okay. That might. Are you? Do you know if you're for sure coming to Virginia?
Unfortunately, no. I'll see. I don't know like if I'll be there yet or not. But if
Okay.
I am, like, just let me know, and I can ask you again. But I think you could probably make like at least 100, if not more, because there were more than 100 figures in my Cantina. So
Oh my god, bro. You were literally. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Yes. You're
Okay.
saying all the right things. I
Perfect.
forgive you for that whole Minds of Moria thing.
Bruh.
that whatever. But
Wait,
I
wanna see you.
like my first semester of college, like I think how I was kind of doing like a reward system for myself. Like every other weekend, I was buying a couple Star Wars figures
That's what's up.
that were alien. So I already had like a lot. Like probably already had like 20 or so. But I was just buying, and that was things had started to get kind of expensive, but weren't that bad yet. And I'm looking like that's when I got that AT hauler for below retail, brand new sealed and boxed on eBay. And there was
Okay,
just
nice.
a lot of the solo figs were still really cheap, aside from the Range Trooper and Mud Trooper or something like that. But I didn't need those. But I look at the prices that I paid. I've gone back and looked at I printed off my wanted list for whatever reason, and I've gone back and looked at some of the prices too that I paid, and like the prices for a lot of those figs now are insane compared to what I paid, and I thought they were expensive then.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Like
I would
you could
really
get
like for Lego at some point to do. I don't even know what you'd call it. If you want to call it a battle pack, sure. If not, you can call it. I'd even call it a planet pack, but basically
okay.
just
Planet
like
pack.
like a
Yeah,
like
like
you
the
do like a
city.
Tatooine planet pack with
Like,
like 4
so-
Tatooine civilians. You know.
I think it was like 6 or 7 years ago. Do y'all remember the Lego City People Packs? They were
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
They would never do that.
Back
That
in
would
the
be
day,
too good.
No, they would never do that. But I always said it'd be the coolest thing if they would just do Star Wars
Exactly.
civilian figures in a set like that and charge like I don't know, they could charge like $60 and I would maybe still buy it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. I mean, I don't even necessarily need that. Even if they just did like a battle pack with 4 figures, but was just like
Interchange the torsos,
exactly, yeah, like an alien pack or something. I don't know. Like that would
Yeah.
go a long
Yeah.
way.
That
No,
would be
I
great,
agree.
but I don't think they'll
I-
do that, unfortunately.
I love Star Wars minifigure Alien. They're cool.
Oh yeah. I need more Twi'leks. The problem, like all the Twi'leks just end up
Yeah.
being so expensive, bro.
And they're
Like,
like 2 colors, like we need more.
yeah, blue and green.
So-
Like I thought, for example, like the Hera came in that micro fighter, so I was like, oh, that'll be like a cheap figure for a
No,
while.
it's not.
Boy, was I wrong.
I have a complete Rebels Hera, and then I have a complete figure of all the Twi'lek except for the new Hera. I don't have that new Ghost set yet, but I found like I really just needed the headpieces for some of them because I didn't need like a whole figure for the Cantina. If I could find a headpiece that from another figure that also matched the head tails, then it worked. So like one of the favorite characters I did for the Cantina was the Lego Batman Mr. Freeze, has the same skin tone as the Clone Wars Ayla Secura.
Oh,
So it looks like a cool combo. And
okay, cool.
so I was just like matching different theme
Yeah, you
figureheads.
can just
to the-
make endless
That makes
combinations.
sense. Yeah.
yeah, like Talos from the Miss Marvel set or whatever. His lime green head can go with a Hera or a Ula head. Same with like a She-Hulk head.
Yeah, like
So-
there's just from other
I-
teams also have good heads for it.
Yeah. And you could get the Rebels Hera head tails at the time for like $2. So I think I got like 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I only have 2 Ayla Securas and the 2 Heras.
I have 2 Clone Wars Ayla Securas and then 1 from that fighter tank. This is one of my favorite stories to tell about minifigures too. I remember when the second, or I guess the third turbo tank came out with like Quinlan Voss and Luminara and Dooley,
Yeah.
and then that Republic tank with Ayla Secura
Yeah,
and the
it's a
gunner.
great set.
I got the Ayla Secura for $5, the Quinlan Voss for $7, and the Luminara and Dooley for $11.
Bruh.
Like I you know where I got the Quinlan Voss? Amazon.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Amazon.
Rare,
purchase,
rare, good Amazon deal.
Very rare. I think it was $7 when I bought them, and like legit brand new. And I love to laugh at how nowadays that's like $150 in Lego minifigures, and I paid
Yeah.
like just over 20. And at the time I was like, oh, I can't believe I paid over $10 for a Lego minifigure.
Yeah, it do be like that right now.
Yeah, and then I bought Darth Revan a couple years ago, right, for like $190, which is still
really?
like a good deal. But at
Oh,
the
I
time, that's
still-
what he went for.
I still can't believe I got mine sealed for like €90.
I got mine
That's
sealed
really
at the
good.
Lego store for free.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, well,
Twice.
We ain't that old.
No, they brought it
I
back.
was. I
Wait,
was not
what?
able to get myself to the Lego store.
They had brought back the Revan at one point, even after they originally did it.
Yeah, and I missed out on it. It's kind of like when GameStop was handing out both Iron Patriot and Silver Centurion just for free.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
asked, and I
exactly.
somehow
I have
missed
to
that.
buy it. I have to buy it separately.
I went to
I mean, I
4
never- we-
GameStops to ask them for that, and
I
they
never
were like,
went
"We're
to
all
those.
out." That was infuriating.
Dang.
Those are crazy figures.
I don't have either to this day.
Victorian one.
Squidman says, "Can you name every Twi'lek figure?" I feel like I could.
They're only.
I'll try to
five,
go
right?
in. I'll try to go in order. So the original Bib Fortuna, that was the first one. The next one would have been. Let me make sure. Oh, I guess Clone Wars Ayla Secura. Let me make sure I didn't skip any. And then the
I
next
think
one
that's
would have
right.
been updated Bib Fortuna from that 2012 Jabba's Palace. And then Ula was also in that same set. The next one would have been, I guess, Rebels Hera. And then normal Ayla Secura. And then Book of Boba Fett, Bib Fortuna, and then Ahsoka Show Hera. I feel like that's it, but
I think that's it.
y'all can tell me if I'm wrong.
There are 2 Heras, 2 Ayla Securas, 3 Bib Fortunas, and Ula.
Oh yeah, I do have Ula now.
I had 2 Ula. I sold 1.
because I got it for cheap and I sold it for double. So
Dang. Finessed.
finessed.
Y'all be
Dude,
proud
honestly,
of me. I
like-
finished up the second column. I still have to add the lights to it, but I did at least finish the build, which is nice.
Finessing, like I do zero finessing. I just happen to stumble upon figures cheap somewhere, like a used bookstore.
Yeah. Squidman
Oh,
says
yeah,
you win. I
I
was wondering if you would remember Bib Fortuna, because I forget. You forgot all the Bib Fortunas?
Bro is the ugliest one though.
He is definitely the ugliest. I still want to get that one Twilight from Book of Boba Fett. Y'all know which one I'm talking about.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're
Please.
talking about.
Wait, didn't she like die though? Someone
Yeah,
told
she
me
got blown up.
Dang. Well, why did the beautiful have to die young? Moment of silence for whatever her name is. Also, I want to get John from Mando. If you know, you know.
Look what I just sent in the chat.
Yo, shout to Simply Logan for the 2-pound dono with the
Logan.
the devil
Logan,
emoji,
Pop in the chat, bro.
the devious emoji. Yes, that one. I feel like she's like the Kim Kardashian of Star Wars characters.
I'm not high on the Kardashians, so I don't agree with that, but
Dang,
Sure.
bro. First the Lord of the Rings talk, now this.
Bro lost his respect again.
Yeah.
I feel like not liking the Kardashians that much is not a hot take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, I guess-
not.
There are people I find more attractive. Let's put it that way.
Dude, name 30 more attractive people than Kim Kardashian.
Dude, I got you. I've got
Sure,
you.
bro.
Actually, I'm really not sure. I probably had to do a fair amount of Googling, but yeah. I feel like that's a pretty attainable thing. I could probably find like five to 10 people from StarArs that in my mind beat Kim Kardashian.
Really?
I got
Wow.
the whole list right here.
Yeah, I'll give you the few I can think of off the top of my head. Natalie Portman and Keira Knightley.
Nah.
Yes,
Sorry.
both of them are.
Sorry,
similar
Natalie
to
Portman and
Kardashian.
Keira
Yeah.
Knightley.
Changed my
Bro
mind.
is hating.
Nah. I'm not,
I
bro.
think-
Come on. He's hating on Kim Kardashian.
I am hating on Kim Kardashian. I feel like it's a valid thing to hate on.
Why? What did she do? What did she do that's so bad that you gotta hate on her?
I don't know. Just like
Hey,
the Kardashians are just goofy off. Like
she's like,
He's
tell
like,
me this
I don't
is-
know.
listen, I think like it's the reality TV stuff that's like the official.
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a reality TV person whatsoever. So
We need a Star Wars reality show.
what?
We need a Star Wars reality.
Bruh.
Go
TV
to
show?
Disney
Brother.
World and you essentially get that.
I mean, I've been to Galaxy's Edge, but there's not enough drama, you know.
You can make drama happen though,
That is true.
if you want.
Go up to the Rey cosplay and be like, the Kylo cosplayer said he doesn't like you.
No.
I don't like you either.
Start the drama.
A Star
Where they're
Wars
gonna go
themed-
crazy in the lunchroom.
A Star Wars themed "You Are Not the Father."
Oh my god, yes. Star Wars themed Maury.
Oh yeah.
Star Wars Jerry Springer.
Oh my goodness, that show is actually insane.
Yeah. They
We
they
can
they
figure out who
no
Boba-
filter.
We can figure out if Boba Fett actually got a girl pregnant or not.
Yeah.
Dude, there are so many reality TV shows that I'll watch like half an episode of, and I don't know. I think part of it's just like studying psychology in school, where I'm like, these people really need to be in therapy or an inpatient psych unit, not on TV.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but
It-
it
to
makes
me,
money, so
I watch reality TV and I get really sad. I guess is why I don't like it, because I look at this stuff and I'm like, these people could benefit from actual help, not being ridiculed on television.
Yeah, I feel
well, that's
That's a little soapbox.
America.
Bro, Kim Kardashian, insert Kim Kardashian crying meme.
Man.
All right. That
Okay,
being
look.
said, guys, I think we're gonna bring the stream to a close. I got some good work done. Got this here still built up, but actually makes me very happy. So,
That's cool.
you guys can expect an actual Kamino update this weekend. And, I don't know. I ain't got nothing else to say, so stay woke.
Stay woke.